Oh my god. Hello. Hi. Hello, Sin. Hello, pt.3. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah. But I mean, that's basically it, right? I was too busy yesterday arbor slicing some fallen pine trees that came down in a storm that we had, like, I don't know, like earlier this week or last week or something like that. They were really big trees. Like, holy shit. When you see like really big trees that have just been around for like a really long time, you just kind of like, they sort of begin to blend into the background a little bit, and you kind of forget that they're like really, really big. And then they fall on the ground, and like one of their branches, because it's like such a sturdy branch, like pierces into the dirt from the weight of the tree. Like it just like spikes into the dirt, and you're like, damn. That shit's pretty big. Like you have to cut it off of the tree, and then you have to dig the branch like out of the dirt because it's just impaled like 6 feet into the dirt. It's like, that's a big tree. Oh man, it really sucks too, because the like actual trunk of the tree was just like so old and big and dense that you have to cut it up like into really small slices in order for it to be like a weight that's comfortably liftable. So it's just kind of like, it just takes a long time. It took a really long time. It was like, I woke up and I saw the text message from my parents that they needed help, and I was like, ah, shit. Well, maybe it won't take that long. And then like 5-6 hours went by, and I was like, oh, no. it will take that long, actually. But yeah, so that's where I was yesterday, and why I didn't stream yesterday, even though I really wanted to. And then today, I was not expecting to have the availability to stream, because I was expecting to have to do some stuff that ended up getting resolved quite quickly. So here we are. Smile. I want to play Motorslice. I want to finish that game. I want to finish a game in the year of our Lord 2016. Where am I? In the year of our Lord 2026, even. I want to do the thing. Oh god. Motorslice is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Motorslice is 13th down on my list of stuff on Steam, because it's organized by recent activity. It's like 13th down. That's how you know it's bad. I keep starting things and then not playing them, or not finishing them, or not seeing it through, or getting distracted with new thing, which is what my main problem has been historically, over the years, as they say. But around 2021, I thought I kind of got a handle on it by like keeping track of things that I've actually been playing, and like the things that I'm actively like trying to engage and play with. But recently, like the last 2 years, it's gotten a little away from me. And I would like to fix that in a big way. So we're gonna play Motorslice, and we're gonna finish the fuck out of this video game. I also miss 2016. Man, 2016. Really, I miss 2017. 2017 was the year, I think. That was the good one. Hello, P. We're back. And then we rev the chainsaw. Okay. Game is a little loud for me, so I'm gonna turn that down just a smidge. There we go. Okay. I don't know where it's gonna put us if I hit continue, because I did pop around different chapters. Oh, right. Should I just look up how to get this? Should I just look up how to get this instead of spending 5 hours trying to do the Leon S. Kennedy laser hallway? Motor... Oh my god, why can't I type? Motorberry? Motorslice. Chapter 6. Check. Point 3. Orb. Uh-huh. Okay, thank you, Google AI, for being extremely useful. Oh my god. Wow, King Shot! I definitely want to play that. This looks so cool. Anyway. Let's see. How do you navigate mobile YouTube? Checkpoint 3. Go to it. Please. Okay. I guess I have to scrub on the actual video. Okay. All these mobile games and their action face icons, true. It is quite funny. What? Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. No way. Okay. Me when I am just like completely oblivious and don't look at things that are right in front of my face. Hello, Spectacle Man. Welcome in. Sorry, I was looking up a video walkthrough of how to get that orb right there. So now we're gonna do that. Unfortunately, it will require me to do this, but the bright side here is that I get to use this as my relearn the game exercise. So we can slide, we can wall jump and everything. Motorslice. We can carry. Is this a different death room from the other one? No, this is the same death room as last time. But I discovered the secret, and by discovered I mean I looked it up. Because I didn't wanna be stuck here anymore. So, not to worry, this should only take a moment. Okay. There's that, and then she spins around, we jump. Oh shit. Apparently this doesn't this doesn't count as an encounter room. So I don't dodge roll. This is way more timing intensive than previous segments I saw. Yeah, this little segment was just kind of like a test of your reflexes. So the secret to getting up there and getting that orb is actually nothing to do with having to jump on things at the right time and like jank your way up there. It's literally there's a grabbable ledge and here's a block. Oh, oops, I hit Orby. Okay, but this does take a little bit of finagling. Let's try knocking it over here so that I have a little bit more of a... There we go. Isn't it funny how sometimes the solution really is not the most complicated thing in the world? There we go. Drone deployed. Now I have to kill Orby. I have to kill Orby in order to save Orby. There we go. Okay. Wow, we can continue with the game now. Hey, remember when Motorslice wasn't just one room forever? Okay, so we have our little like seismic vision. There's an orb right there. How to get? Let's see. Well, there's orange. There's an orange railing up there, which leads me to believe it may have something to do with that. But how to get up there? Oh, whoops. That was interesting. Those are like slightly curved, which maybe I have to... I was hoping I would like grab onto that or something. There's nothing down there, right? No. There's that, there's a funny staircase over there. Did I come from there? I don't remember. It's been too long. She put her hand on nothing. P, what are you doing? Don't look at me like that. Okay. Well, maybe it's like... Nope. Oh, okay. Nope, that wasn't it either. Okay. Well, maybe I gotta, like, get up there and then run backwards across thing? Maybe. Let's give that a try and see what happens. Right, the gimmick of rig so far has been this, like, wind tunnel stuff. Oh, I get pushed back, okay. Okay, so not like that. Not like that. It's funny that she, like, exploded into blood by colliding direct, like, head-on with the fan instead of, like, getting sliced by it. Jump again after killing. Oh my god, they're giving me tutorials still. There's still more things to learn about Motorslice. But I do think I read that somewhere that you get a secondary jump after killing an enemy. And they want you to utilize that. Even though you can totally make this jump. Oh. Tutorial pop up. There we go. We have music now, though. Music while exploring. How... Huh. It feels weird to go so far away from it, though. I feel like every time I've gone really far away from an orb thinking that I'll come back to it, I never do. So maybe the answer is actually over here somewhere? It wasn't in that other room, was it? Like I wasn't supposed to jump down or something? No, that'd be silly. I do see that crane in the background, which leads me to believe that maybe I can come back to it that way or something. But I don't know. I mean, there is that, right? But I don't know, because I would have to do it from like here, which is just totally something that you're able to do just fine, actually. But not like that. Okay. I forgot. The secret is to not press any direction. There we go. Ja-ja! I'm up here now. And then we go up here, and we go up here. Haha. Just like that. Oh, I guess I got far enough away from the enemies that the music died. Oh. Okay. Eh? Eh? P, why you know wall thing? Jesus Christ. Mantle. Mantle. Why you know mantle? That's what it's called. I just got here and you're already falling into pits. Hello, Bob. Look, falling into pits is just part of the appeal of Motorslice. I would have to assume. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. The real friends were the pits we fell into along the way. So true. Also, do you like that I've replaced the with the funny emote that fucks it up? Oh. Gonna make someone mad, then that's great. It's gonna make me mad is what it is. Funny little Orm in the Box lore is that I actually hate it a lot. Why did I do this to myself? I'm not sure. I remembered 7TV exists the other day, and I added a bunch of emotes, and that was one of them. And I'm challenging myself to see how long it takes before it makes me irrationally angry. Okay. The wind is like fucking this up somehow. Pete, I'm gonna need you to mantle. I'm gonna need you to do the thing. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to do the thing. Please understand the box is deeply, deeply masochistic and self-fulfilling. It's funny because I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not masochism. It's more like I will endure. It's more like stubbornness than anything. Also, hello, Galvanic. Welcome, welcome. It does very much look like masochism. Though, I will admit. I do subject myself to the situation a lot. God damn it. Also play on the hardest difficulty. Does this game... I don't think Motorslice had difficulty. I learned that completionist I watched East games. Oh, yeah. For East, sorry. I didn't see the first message. I have completed East Book 1 and 2 on Nightmare difficulty. Actually, did I? Hold the phone. P, I need to pause the game. Hold on. East Book. Is it not book? Is it just East? East 1. East 2. Okay, I did. Yeah. I have beaten East Book 1 and 2 on Nightmare difficulty, but I have not done it for Oath and Felghana, because that game is hard. Achievement efficiency, that would make a lot of sense. Yes. I think... What was it? Because Oath and Felghana was like the first one to get localized and put on Steam, the difficulty achievements did not stack. So in order to get all of the difficulty achievements, you had to, I don't know, I think they might have fixed it. You had to complete the game like 6 times on every difficulty. But with book 1 and 2, they made it so that if you just did it on Nightmare, you would get like the hard mode and very hard achievements as well. So I did just do it on Nightmare, also because I wanted to see if I could. It was a interesting challenge, for sure. I think those games do have an interesting Nightmare mode, except for one boss in book 1. Well, I guess you could make the argument 2 bosses in book 1. There are 2 bosses in book 1 where on Nightmare difficulty, whether or not you are allowed to win is up to RNG. Is there another difficulty above Nightmare that you have to finish once to unlock? For book 1 and 2? Maybe for later ones? I don't recall that. But maybe. Maybe it's just been a while and I don't remember. Oh, in Felghana. Okay. I wonder if they added that. I should also specify the Oath in Felghana that I'm talking about is the original release and not the, like, HD one that they just recently dropped. Escorted Kristoff to safety on every difficulty level. Why they gotta do that? Why they gotta do that? Yeah, and then there was also like there's like arena achievements in Oath and Felghana. Someday. Oh, wait, no, they just updated this port, I think. Oh, no, they updated it in 2020, but there's also the new version, I think. Unless that's not on Steam. Wow, I cannot type today. What is happening? Huh. I know they did like a updated re-release or something. What a derail, sorry. No, it's fine. I do this to myself. I know they did an updated re-release somewhat recently that added like voices and stuff, and I'm wondering if the 2020 patch just like homogenized versions. God damn it. Okay, I need to get this orb and I need to stick it in a orb depot before continuing. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep getting this orb and it's going to make me mad. Ys is a fun series, especially the Bump Slash ones. I like them a lot. Bump Slash is such a fascinating combat system, even though it is also sometimes bullshit, depending on the boss mechanics. But yeah, there's 2 bosses in the original Ys on Steam that are kind of RNG whether you're allowed to win on Nightmare difficulty. But that's part of the appeal, Smile. Sometimes not only must you overcome with skill, but sometimes you must also prove that your luck is up to the task. Only played E7. I own E7 in multiple versions, and I have yet to play that game. For something, it's a deep commentary on life itself. True. It's for some reason oh shit. The like 3 party member thing scares me, and I don't know why it does. It really shouldn't. It's like just another action RPG mechanic. And it could totally result in like some interesting gameplay moments too. So I don't know why I'm like this. Nice. Was there not another orb? There was another orb. Right there. Is this just Orm in the Box's secret trick? No, that's too far. Are these walls possible? No. How do I get up there? The brain worms, probably, yeah. There is also the simple fact of it is E7, and I have yet to play several of the other ones prior to that one, so I feel like I wanna see the evolution first. I think part of it was I needed a better translation or a translation of 5 to come out. And I think that finally happened. Whee! That was fun. I liked that. Speaking of wall running and games of this gameplay style, I did pick up recently the first 2 of the PS2 Prince of Persia games. So maybe I'll play that at some point, someday. They were shockingly cheap. Like, I got both of them for $15. Kind of cheap. So it's just kind of like, it's one of those moments where it's like, well, why not, you know? They're practically giving it away at that point. How do I... There we go. I have always wanted to play those. They seem fun. More holes. Is there a... Well, there's a slack off point here for us to take a break with P, but I'm kind of looking for a funny little orb disposal point, and we are sliding. Damn, I slid like crazy. Oh. Stairs? Secret stair? Secret stair? Secret stair? Oh ho ho! And then there's this. And we can slide down, and I see an orb. Am I gonna be able to get back up from this, though? That's my question. Because right now it's kind of looking like not. So... Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame? Is that the Prince of Persia 2 that is, I'm assuming... Oh, shit. Thank God. Thank God I can do that. Is that the Prince of Persia 2 that is more like Prince of Persia, the original game? Where the running and jumping is like 2D and kind of floaty? There's originally a bunch of 3D reboot stuff. Is on DOS? Yeah. It has combat. Oh. I guess I didn't even realize the first game would have combat. Yum, garlic.
Hey, over here. Let's play garlic.
Play garlic? Girl, what you mean? Huh? What is this? What is this E1 check?
Huh? No way.
Owned. What is this tic-tac-toe chess?
I still can't believe Central left in garlic as a default feature for you.
Got her. Interesting. Oh god, there's a thing right here. Thank god. Okay. I no longer need to worry. Everything is fine. I think. I hope. Hopefully... I don't know. I'm getting kind of far away from that orb, though. And there's one up there? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Damn, that's tricky. Tricky, tricky. You do some wall run. And then go like that. And then you die because you fall too far. Don't worry, I will be redoing that break to get the other dialogue. I just want to grab this orb quick while I'm thinking about it. But yeah, I mean, I would love to at some point also complete the original Prince of Persia, just because it's like one of those kind of foundational. It's kind of one of those like foundational games that inspired a bunch of shit, but I am worried about my ability to do so. Just because the controls are kind of funky. And I don't know. It's one of those older games that's sort of meant to be...
Over here. Let's play Garlic.
Meant to be your only game for like a year and a half. You know what I mean? NES era and before kind of had that way about them that makes them sort of difficult to engage with, even though I think aesthetically they're really awesome.
I'm too good for you.
Yeah, she cute, she
Still
cute.
Can't believe Central left in Garlic as a default feature for you.
I'll admit I'm not above it. It really is one of this game's stronger aspects, I think, is that the protagonist is like very charming. And I mean, it is 100% by design. Like they did this shit on purpose. So, but I think sometimes there is an attempt made to make a character charming that doesn't always necessarily work out. Holy shit, I'm so good at video games. Not the intended solution at all, but it is the solution I found. But yeah, sometimes I think there's an attempt to make your main character charming that doesn't always necessarily work out. There's a bit of an art to it, I think, that is maybe not fully appreciated all the time. So there's like a jungle gym over here, but then there's also like down there. And I mean, I'm pretty sure that's where I'm supposed to go. I'm just trying to figure out if I should go down first. I'm gonna go down first. Oops. There's definitely a fine line that you gotta ride with that kind of thing. Otherwise, you run the risk of turning your character into too much of like a pork chungus, as somebody has put it so lovingly. Interesting. Am I able to just jump through the bars? Because the pole here does extend past them. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's like all this down here. Okay. This is precarious. Gotta work that extra upper body strength, P. I think I want to jump like this. Oh my god. That was pretty close. Whee! Okay. And then ooh. This is not okay. We're fine. I get the heebie-jeebies in a game where I can essentially fly by swinging my chainsaw. It's fine. Everything's fine, honestly. I've got this completely under control, actually. Still, this is a cool little area segment where you can like hang on to these underneath the platform and everything. So I guess that's what this pole is for, and this fence is to keep you from just grabbing onto it from the floor. So, not to get down here using it. Okay. Okay. And then I want to just drop. Okay. Yo, Curse, welcome in. Hello. My alerts are dead. Because Stream Elements was scheduled to implode, and then I guess dodged. It parried the implosion somehow by contracting a mysterious benefactor who, to my knowledge, has not yet been identified. So I'm wary of continuing to use. But maybe it's fine. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything's awesome. Ah. Oh. How goes me? Me goes well, I think. Aside from colliding with the ground and becoming a puppy. Other than that. But, I mean, we've all been there. Oh. Am I able to ascend somehow? Motor glide? That's what they should have called this game. Okay, no. All it does is slow your descent. It does not make you go up. Or slow your descent, rather. Okay. So, somewhat important that I actually have height when doing this. So, how do they want you to... Oh. Because I can't like wall run on that. And as we've seen, trying to do that results in a vault. Humu. I guess I'm supposed to approach it from a different angle? You don't suppose I'm supposed to actually go... Oh, that goes up, I think. God damn it. If you mash the attack button while motor slicing, you actually go faster. but I apparently was not going fast enough. Okay. Oh, God, I shouldn't have brake. I shouldn't have used the brake. It is a little unfortunate that due to the nature of the game having that, like, instantaneous death and instantaneous recovery, it sometimes devolves into the, like, rage game trial error gameplay. Which is not foreign to me, nor is it something that I shy away from. But I would not say that it's something that I prefer. Well, I mean, this took me up. And I can go this way. But I have concern about up. And not... Wow, that's a lot of... They sure are making me go through doors. Oh, they were having a bit of a giggle with this section, huh? Having a bit of a laugh? Okay, I'm over here now. Yeah, okay. So I'm like pretty far away from where I was. Ah, okay. Not quite how I wanted to accomplish that, but it got the job done. Up. And then up. And nope, not like that. Oops. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Okay. We try that again. So what they I think want you to do is you go like this, and then you not like that. I think the intended route is to somehow go from here into wall run and then drop down on, yeah, okay, like that. A little awkward because you kind of like run into the support for the upper bar, but you know, we get there. We get there somehow. Okay, is there a little checkpoint triangle somewhere that I can deposit my orb? I'm gonna go back. Oh. God, yeah. Just thinking about East, it makes me remember that I still want to play through the Trails remake, because I have not progressed in the Trails remake since playing it on stream that one time. I'm still exactly where I was there. Oh, there's wind pushing you. There's wind pushing you up there. This game, as easy as it is to like reload a checkpoint, it has a lot of things that sort of prevent you from going backwards, which is interesting. So unfortunately, I think I will have to reload checkpoint. Yeah, okay, see, it shows that I missed an orb also. So it's probably for the best that I do this. Not too far, luckily. It's just right here. Which realistically, it feels like this was a long time ago, but it realistically isn't. I just spent a lot of time collecting orbs. Very silly, this game. I do just, like, I think my main gripe, and it's not even really a gripe, it's just something that I wish was different, is I do wish the enemy combat had a little more to it. In the sense, like, I wish you had to hit enemies a couple times before they died, instead of it just being like a single shot. I get what they were going for, though. It worked out. Gotta make sure it actually comes out so I can give him the old slice. There we go. And then I can just hop up here. Because the movement is very fun. The actual, like, platforming and parkour, I suppose, is quite fun, in my opinion. It just makes the combat by comparison feel like kind of nothing. Okay. Yeah, we're back here already. Okay, so... That said, though, so, like, the orb counter on the checkpoint screen was only showing one orb missing before the other ones that I collected, which leads me to believe that, oh, the one down there was actually the one underneath the platform. Okay, so it's literally just that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind, forget I said anything. How do they... Like this? And then... But then I'm like... stuck. How do they expect you to do this? Because it kind of feels like as soon as I slash, I've already lost. Oh, well, okay. Now, there was a gap there. If you can see it. Do you see it? The little slot. So, in theory, I want to come out of that slot swinging on that, which puts me above this fan, which would then give me the height to swing to those guys, which would then give me the height to swing to those guys and get the orb. In theory. But how do you... This fan has the push to send me upwards. Well, this is interesting. This is just like a completely separate place, though. What the hell? And I've gotten another checkpoint now. Oops. Okay. You do kind of have to. You do kind of have to do the vault thing. Okay. And then. My thought here is that you're supposed to parry the fan to get it to stop. I don't know that this is a thing that you can actually do. I've never done it before, and the fan also isn't sparking. Like, you see, like these guys are generating those orange sparks, and so do the traps. That's sort of like your cue that you're able to parry. And these other things don't have that. Or like this fan doesn't have that. So it almost leads to believe that you're not able to parry it, but also I don't know how you would get behind it then. Is there up? Like if I vault the fence here and then go like this and do Orm in the Box's secret trick. It's very awesome how many parts of the game just like let you do this. Very silly. Okay, no. I also have to wonder to what degree I've sequence broken and am just like in a spot that I'm not supposed to be in now. Okay, I guess I could have just deposited the drone there this whole time. Am I able to go backward? Ouch. Kind of. Kind of. There's like... Okay, yeah. I can totally do that. Box go splat. Hello, sir, dude. Welcome in. I do go splat. Unfortunate. Oh, but because I killed those drones... Well, this is certainly not an intended place to be. Because I killed those drones, I'm not able to get back now. Okay. So, is this the way I was supposed to go? No way, right? Oh, shit. Ouch. Okay. Do not fall off. Fall off bad. There's a orb there. We go get orb. Hopefully. Please stop sliding. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. Oh my god, there's like 3 of them here. Oh, hey, I'm in the big fan. Does the big fan murder me horribly if I... Oh, well. I mean, I probably need to not fall that far. There's also, like, wall scratch marks, I guess. So I could totally do this as well. Whee! And then that's how you're meant to get back up, I would assume. Like this. Oh, awesome. Yeah, and to get up there is definitely... It's definitely a wait for the fan blade situation. God damn it. Well, I mean, I can still probably... Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. Just like that. And then... like that. Nice. There would definitely appear to be a reason to go... oh, wait. Maybe that was one of the orbs that I had already. I thought there was an orb all the way over there. Like if I ran down the fan blade and went over there. There might still be a reason to do that. There might yet be a reason to do that, but I'm going to deposit my orbs first because they take a long time to get. And I need to start learning my lesson. There we go. Okay. I could also use this opportunity to exit and go to chapter select and see where those 3 orbs I just got are. Oh, yeah, okay. So I, like, skipped the whole checkpoint. Okay, so I am supposed to come down here later. But that would imply that that first orb that I was seeing across the way, that's the first orb of checkpoint 5, not the orb that I'm missing from checkpoint 4. So... where the F? Where the F is the orb from checkpoint 4? Oh, also ad break. While the ad is playing, I am going to just catch back up to where I'm supposed to be. Smile. So you're not really missing much. During ad breaks, does it do the little, does it do the little thing where it, like, makes the actual stream video small while the ad is playing, or does it completely cover up the whole thing? I actually have not seen an ad on Twitch in a very long time. I don't know. In that case, cover? That's so annoying. Because, like, you can't tell what's happening on stream at all then. Like, the least they could do is shrink the video. Kind of like when you're on mobile and you shrink the video so it goes into, like, the corner of your phone. Oh, it does sometimes shrink. That's even more confounding. That it's not even, like, a consistent thing. Varies by stream? But not even always on the same stream? Clancy! I don't even know if he's the CEO of Twitch anymore. It might have provided a small stream during the commercial. That's very annoying that it's seemingly inconsistent. Cause, like, at least if there was, like, the little bit of it, you know, you could still catch, like, some of what's going on in the stream and it wouldn't feel as bad. You don't feel, like, completely disconnected from what's going on, you know? Like, sure, you wouldn't be able to hear, and it would be a lot smaller, so you wouldn't be able to see as well. So, like, obviously, you know, then you get your ad revenue or whatever. But, like, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be as bad. I feel like it would be a net win, because a lot of times when folks encounter an ad, they just click off. They're just like, okay, bye. I'll see you later, you know? Then the ad doesn't win, the streamer doesn't win, no one wins. So, like, it would just make sense. Yeah. The other thing I also, and I think Twitch was, like, experimenting with it, there's, like, a setting that you can turn on, you can, like, toggle on and off. They were experimenting with, like, banner ads, like, banner type where it would just cover up like it would appear like as a pop-up on the stream, or like the stream would shrink a little bit and then like banner would show up on like the, you know, the side thirds of the screen or something. But it wouldn't like mute the stream or really stop you from like watching it. Yeah, I feel like that's just if you're obviously if you're going to have ads, which is the unfortunate reality that it seems to be. You know, I don't understand why you wouldn't try to make that, you wouldn't like try to integrate them more. It just seems obvious, because the more distracting you make them, the less people are going to want to deal with it. I know you're trying to like drive the engagement with the ad, but like if the ad pisses people off, then they're not going to buy your shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, stream display ads. Yeah. I mean, it probably has something to do with being subscribed in like Twitch Turbo and whatever, but I don't think I've ever seen a stream display ad. Ever. Seek measures to prevent them, i.e. subscribing. Yeah, I guess that's true. And then technically Twitch would make more money off of it that way, because I'm sure they make a lot more money off of each subscription than they do like ad revenue per whatever. So it is in their like best interest to do so. I guess I'm just kind of surprised advertisers don't push back on that. You know, like companies spend like $1 billion on their fucking ad budget, and then their ad just gets like subscribed or clicked away. Like, does that not piss you off? Company spending money on ads? Does that not make you mad? It would make me mad. Spend all this money on ads and then people just like get mad or click off. It really has. Capitalism really has manifested in such a odd way. Much rather have control over having ads show up during stream that don't interrupt. Yeah, exactly. I think everybody would, honestly. It would certainly make the platform feel better in a lot of ways. It's got mini ad in the top right now, for instance. Interesting. Never been so tempted to get Turbo before this year. Yeah, I unfortunately caved about a year ago. Oh, I fucking owned that guy over there on accident. Nice. It has been quite nice to not have to see ads ever. I just, I do worry about, and like, in fairness, there are some channels, because they do whatever it is. I think that like a channel that you're watching that you're not subscribed to, but you have Turbo activated, when an ad break happens, I think they basically get like sort of like a quoted ad revenue from your watching with Turbo activated, is my understanding. I don't think that was originally the case, but I'm pretty sure they changed it to be that way. Turbo does help them? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ad revenue is definitely a much larger thing when you get into the, like, you know, thousands of concurrent viewership. At my level, I don't see too much from it. But I get that it's like a numbers thing. But yeah, so I don't feel as bad, but I do hope that the channels that I'm not subscribed to that I watch with Turbo see something from it. Yeah, they need to persist somehow because servers are not free, and like you got to pay workers a livable wage to do actual work, yada yada yada. So like the reality of the situation is such, it is just unfortunate. I don't know. I do wish that they could pack a little more into subscriptions themselves to specific channels without having people have to kind of do it themselves. But 55% of fractions of a cent isn't appreciable. Yeah. Yeah. Looking at the numbers of it, it is quite funny. But would start something and then just stop supporting it. That is, I think, the most frustrating thing with them, is that they make like a big deal out of starting a new thing and then they just like don't touch it ever again or even think about it. It's very frustrating. I mean, it is literally just like, did it become profitable or not? And then when it doesn't become profitable, they just don't spend any more time on it. But then starts introducing ads. The problem is that that's just like the way the landscape is right now, is that the only way for you to be competitive as like a new platform is to not have ads. But then as soon as the platform starts growing and you need to like pay a shitload of money for server space and stuff, like the money's got to come from somewhere. The money got to come from somewhere. It always got to come from somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they are surprised. I think it's the game that you play where you try to mitigate it as best you can. Yeah, like gig apps and stuff. Build that customer base and then milk them. Milk them for all they're worth. Yeah, oink for me, my little pay pigs, etc., etc. Well, there's an orb over there. And there's an orb right there. Yeah. It does get tiresome, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you pick and choose. You pick and choose what you invest your money in, and attract people with qualities, remove qualities when no longer profitable. I'd rather have honesty. I think we all would. I feel like you are not alone in that. It definitely matters more and less to some people, though, which is a little frustrating. Well, this is a fun little... It's a nice little camera angle. Oh. Okay. I'm over here now. This is not the same gate as on the other side. This is a really... I could just slice around this. I could just slice around this. Yeah. I don't know that I should have done that, but I could do it. Orm is the box. Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How did you do that? Huh? Oh, sound alerts are not through stream elements. Lol. I got past the segment from last time. I did. Was that sound audible for you? Or was it super quiet? Because for me, very audible. Okay. For me, it was extremely quiet. Comfortably audible. Interesting. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Yep, there it is. There we go. Because in my volume mixer, I have OBS turned down on my end. So I hear OBS less. But I upped it a little bit. At the restaurant with my family, celebrate mom's retirement. Wow, congratulations, Blaze Mom. Retirement. I sigh wistfully. That sounds nice. Well, I hope she enjoys her retirement. That's awesome. Don't actually count as a viewer at all if you have too many streams open. Had to cut down on my multi-tabbing 2 streams at a time. Wait, where was that message? Question mark? Or else I'm afraid I won't get counted as a viewer at all. I think they solved that one. I don't remember. Because I also remember reading that same thing where they said that if you have more than 2 streams open, you only count as a viewer for like the first 2 that you're in until you close one or something like that. I remember also reading this somewhere. But I could have sworn I saw a follow-up to that where they had done something different. But maybe I made that up in my brain. Maybe I made that up in my brain. Oh, right, the boss of this one's a Formula 1 car. I forgot. Very funny. Oh, that's a timed one. Shit. I also would really like to deposit the orbs that I've already got. Slide. And... cash out. Okay. Let's see. So, there's an orb on that staircase. There's an orb right there. Oh, I see. I see what they want me to do. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. So I was supposed to just go on. But yes, I also worry about having too many streams open at once and making sure that people are receiving things from it, because I want to support my streamer. Smile. I want the funny online people to not die of starvation. No clear number. Yeah, I mean that's the other issue too, is that they like can't give that out willy-nilly, otherwise people are gonna like cheat the system. You know? The more clear-cut you make it, the easier it is for bad actors to do their thing. But at least if you're getting channel points and your watch streak is incremented, you're counted, that's probably a pretty safe bet. Unfortunately, I think I have watch streak turned off. Just because I don't want people stressing about that. And I'm pretty sure the like bonus channel points that you would get from the watch streak, if watch streak is turned off, you like still get them. I think it just like increases the amount of channel points that you passively accrue, if I remember right. Or it like reallocates or something. Okay. Well, that wasn't it. Streaks just made them public? Yeah, okay. It is a fun thing, and it is cool to be like, wow, you've caught the last, like, 55 of my streams. Holy shit. But, like, I don't know. It's, it is what it is. It's fine. Okay. Well, I've made it. Oh. I was about to say, I've made it here. This is also almost certainly not the way you're supposed to do it. There's literally a door right here. I don't know why I said there. Weird. Right there. I don't think I can go up that way because of the pipes blocking it. Like, maybe I could do some kind of weird shenanigans there, but I don't think that's the intended method. I'm going to assume this area just loops back on itself in a major way and not worry about it that much. I slide. I have a 238 stream streak somewhere, and the type of personality where the stream streak seeks out. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... You see, that's the thing I want to avoid. I don't want you to lose sleep over the stream streak. That is very impressive, though. Holy shit. God help me. At the very least, they did the small kindness of making it so that you can, like, watch the VOD. You can watch a VOD within 24 hours, and that'll, like, keep the streak. Which I feel like is extremely doable, kind of no matter who you are. Because you can just, like, put that shit up on your phone and, like, mute it or something, right? Okay, here we are. There we go. I understand, but I understand this is a me problem. Yeah. Losing my streak on a channel that doesn't publish VODs and seldom has clips. Oh no. Oh no. That is tragic. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna have stream streaks turned on, it would be good to do that. Hello, Viken. Welcome in. I unfortunately do not have alert command, but I see you. Squints. Enjoy your lurk, though. A you problem, but they deliberately exploited by another entity. Yeah, that's kind of the annoying thing. They really like to get you with that FOMO. Sigh. Well, okay, ow. I was really hoping that by getting here the quote-unquote intended way, that it would illuminate how I was supposed to get this orb. It did not. And I'm pretty sure it is going fast enough that there's no possible way for you to get behind this. I don't see anything under it. Even though there is definitely space down there, but I think that's mostly just to kill you. It's not like... No, there's no way to do that. I was about to say, it's not like if you hit a traffic cone into the fan, it like breaks the fan, right? But no. P, help me out here. Also, I feel like I missed a relaxation point. I feel like there was a rest point back there that I did not get. But I don't know. I swear I saw the little diamond at one point and did not go to it because I was looking for orb. Well, I know this is a checkpoint, so... I know this is a checkpoint, so we go back to chapters. I abuse the system. Okay, I'm still missing an orb here, though. Where? Where? I'm sorry. I could have beaten this game a million years ago, but I insist on collecting all of my collectibles. I apologize for being like this. But it's one of those apologies where I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm not changing. I'm sorry, but I will not change. You say that like it's a problem? Well, if it's not a problem, then good. Oh no, now I have to watch more of the stream. What hardship. True? Me with other streamers, but when it comes to myself, I'm like, no. They're gonna kill me to death with hammers if I do this. The worst part is that it's like an orb that's in the middle of the checkpoint increment. And I got all of the other orbs within the checkpoint increment. So it kind of makes it hard to know where that's supposed to be now. Because you can kind of use your progression to sort of see sometimes. I don't turn on the flashlight for no reason. So like the intended path was to go up there. And then, oh. Well, it's probably that. Oh! No way. Wow, the darkening here when this is literally just like a hole to the outside. That's so fucked up. If this was illuminated, this would have made... I would have figured this out in like 2 seconds. You rat bastard. You diabolical deviant. I want to slice over there so bad. I want to try to slice over there so bad. You have no idea. But I just got this orb and I should really deposit it. Okay. Well, that makes even more sense why this pillar is here now. Damn. Multi-purpose environment thing. You put something in the game, use it more than once. You love to see it. You love to see it. Okay. There we go. And then... So that was... Yeah, that was the last orb for checkpoint 4. God damn it. Okay, well, now we're on checkpoint 5, and we have all of the orbs up to where I got to. So now we're current. We have caught up. Oh, there's like 2 cubes over here. This is so fun. Having the cubes be like locked in these little pipes. It's also nice that them falling on you doesn't immediately hurt you. Which is kind of what I was expecting to happen. Killed by physics object. Okay. And then I soup and flip and flip and flip. And I'm over here now. And yeah, so that's just like the next area. And oh god. They turned. They don't look at you by default. So I thought I was safe. But they caught wise. The Pizza Hotline did such a good job with this. It's very simple, like there's really not that many songs if you boil it down, but like very effective. Even so. We're doing this now, which is not ideal. I made it. And it fits the vibe so well too, I think is the main thing. It doesn't feel out of place at all. I definitely thought I got crushed. I don't know how I did that. Just a gamer, I guess. I suppose. I did get all of this stuff over here, right? Or no, I came back to Deposit Works. Right, because I wanted to try riding the fan. We're gonna ride the fan. Up. And then we're gonna slide. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Slide, slide, slide. Okay. I'm here now. Does this do anything for... There's an orb right there. Which surely is not the intended... Okay, yeah, no, that's gotta be later. That's gotta be later. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Ah! Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. There we go. And then we want to go along this slowly so that I don't fall off and die a horrible death. And progress. Progress right here. Oh. Okay. So we have these squares now that will not get ground up. So I can kind of use them to navigate a little bit. Oh. This is so perilous. I would not be comfortable doing this. There is no good physics reason why these cinder blocks would not get sucked into the grinder. And yet, here we are. Oh. It's like up there. I don't know. That seems like... But it kind of looks like it... I can barely see in, like, the shadow of it that it might be... No, there's no way they want me to go up there from here. That has to be later. It has to be. It has to be. It has to be from there. Trust in the level design. Trust in the level design to not have you do some kind of evil nonsense. Unless it's, you know, prescribed evil nonsense. In which case, you know, cope. Okay. Hell yeah. Back outside again. And yeah, okay. So the big fan is right there. And I believe the orb that I was seeing from the big fan is... Oh, there's 3. Well, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Because I think there is a distance at which you can't see them. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's down there. So I'm finally getting to these orbs now. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Motherfucker. The wall run at times does feel slightly jank, but it is due to the fact that it needs to have somewhat rigid rules in order to be usable, I think. It's like the kind of mechanic that a speedrunner would really like, because you can manipulate it perfectly if your skill is high enough. But for like a casual playthrough, it might make you a little frustrated. Because it feels slightly wonky, but it's entirely within your control, is the thing. Question mark? Was I supposed to... Oh, okay. I see. I'm supposed to do this. Does it even give me the time to do this, though? Because I'm not making a ton of vertical progress here. Well, I'm gonna get up here that way. And then, now that I'm up here, I'm gonna look around and probably find the way that I was supposed to do this. Yep, okay, like over there. Like over there. It's probably... Uh-huh. And this fan. The fan that's here. Was probably supposed to bring me up. At least, it's probably supposed to bring me up to those cracks. So that I could... do this. Yeah, okay, there's even a camera angle. Okay. And then this is the way I'm supposed to go, it looks like. Yeah, there's even the orange guiding, what are those called? Bollards? I think. Wait. What the hell? Wall cracks. Wall cracks over here? Hey? The way I navigate this game is so strange. I would love to see somebody that doesn't play games the way that I do navigate this game. Because I feel like I'm so all over the place. My assumption is when you make a game like this, you create like an intended path that your average video game player is supposed to discover and like go along. Because I mean, you want people to complete your video game, right? But I have discovered that my brain does not work that way very often. And I'm very good at finding alternative methods for better or for worse. I mean, there was a crack to get up here, so obviously they wanted you to do this. Oh my goodness. Okay. So the name of the game here is to navigate minefield to get this guy. Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Okay. Luckily, I'm smarter than the average player. Oh, I just hit the fucking... And now I've hit Orby. There we go. Okay. The main downside here is that I've hit Orby, so now I've got this, like, broken vision. Which I don't know if it goes away naturally, ever. Wow. The dusty god ray that you can kind of see through Orby's broken vision. I was hoping that blinking would get rid of it. It does not. Okay. Let's go back and get those time orbs. Because I did just kind of walk away from them. I get carried away exploring. It's not my fault that they made this megastructure so fun to walk around in and climb and run and jump. Best thing I could possibly say about this game, they made run and jump good. Run and jump feel good. Oh shit. Ouch. Oh god, where am I? Okay, I'm over here. Let's get this one too. I think there's also a slack off point up here. Yep. Parry. We're gonna talk about parrying now?
Central says that parrying a corrupted machine is dangerous. That's why they are sealed. And all this nonsense. And I received a level 1 warning because of my profane methods. How else am I supposed to kill these machines?
Oh.
It's effective. And I look cool.
It's true. It's awesome. Don't worry about it.
As long as it's just me and you, I'll keep on doing that.
My profane methods of exploration as well. I do like this, like, minor implication that Central is sort of like a... almost like a cult kind of thing. Or is at least, like, controlling information.
Central says that parrying a corrupted machine is dangerous. That's why they are sealed. And all this nonsense. And I received a level 1 warning because of my profane methods.
It looks like the camera changed.
How else am I supposed to kill these machines? It's effective, and I look cool.
Maybe it just was because I selected the thing too fast.
Well, those scholars from the Great Archive don't know a prism about a thing.
Whoa, you can't just say that. Using the hard P. I guess that's why they call her Slicer P. Ouch. Okay. So this drone, not a time attack. God, we are so high up. Wait, what? Bro, the boss is right here. Then, like, what's even the point of going down into... I mean, I know what the point is. The point is to explore and find collectibles and goodies, but, like... Wild. Wild that they would create such a off-the-beaten-path sequence. Just for that. Okay. And then we drop. And I go down here. And we drop again. Oh. That kills me. And now I've done it because I've unlocked the checkpoint up here. Now I've really done it. Can I checkpoint down here? Pretty please. Oh god, there's an orb right there. What the? Why didn't you grab ledge? Okay. This is fine. I will simply overcome. As I always do. And by always, I mean, I'll spend the next 3 hours trying to make basic progress on something that doesn't matter. Instead of fighting the very obvious boss that's right there. Okay. Okay. Gamer behavior. It's true. It's true, it's true. Okay, so... I'm thinking the one that's over there probably does not have a timer. So, let's... really quick. Hop over here and grab that. Oh, nope, just kidding. That one does have a timer. Just kidding. Oh. Interesting. Is that the nearest point? That's gonna be tricky. Just because falling down like that is not exactly the simplest. Oh my god, I don't know how that worked. Surely they wouldn't... Oh, nope. Surely they wouldn't make it so that if you accidentally grab the orb with the longest timer and then deposit it, it makes the orbs with the shorter timers impossible. There's no way they would do that, right? They surely tested it so that no matter what configuration of orbs you acquire, it is still possible. Right? Okay. I think the buzzsaw coming out operates like a wall before it becomes a kill object. So when I am slashing, it like actively pushes me away from the wall instead of just killing me, because it's just like the wall came out or something. That's what it seems like anyway. Why don't I just jump into the fan? Oh, well, maybe I gotta jump a little closer than that. Fan right here. Oh. Okay. Okay, so terminal velocity negates the fan. We learned another thing today. I love learning new things. I don't think P appreciates it as much as I do, but... she probably is not a huge fan of becoming marinara sauce. Okay. What about this way? What's this? Is this anything? Is this anything at all? I mean, I'm not dead. And I am vaulting over these things. Wait. No way. Okay, no. I thought I was onto something there, I really did. And honestly, I may have been. I just might have fucked it up. God, I get distracted so fucking easily. I'm so sorry. I'm over here like, oh man, I need to get these orbs, and then I get distracted by a tiny little bit of ledge that lets me get to a new fun zone that may or may not have been an intended place to be. God damn it. I actually got killed by the saw blade. I do wish you could control where you respawn a little better, aside from like the big major checkpoints. And I hit the cannonball button, and so I could no longer perform any actions at all, and I played myself. Because spawning up here by the boss is a little bit of a buzzkill. It is a little bit of a buzzkill when I was previously spawning right there. So I would save myself like that little minute going down at the very least. Okay, let's focus on what's really important. Collectibles. Collectibles. P, why you no grab? Why you no grab the wall? You've done it before. I think it has to do with like the terminal velocity thing. It seems like that if you fall at the terminal velocity long enough, it sort of turns off certain things. Like the ability to grab walls and shit. So I think I do have to descend from over here. Okay. And then we go like that. Run over here. And then drop. And drop. Why is that too high? Okay. I need to wall run backwards from there. And then drop. If it wasn't such a time commitment, I probably would try my hand at learning a speed run or two of something. I feel like I would be able to get really into it, but it's like it really is like a time-intensive thing. And there's so many different and varied video games that I want to play that the concept of playing one game for like a bajillion hours is like a hard proposition. But I do think it is the kind of thing that my brain would really enjoy. Speedrun Forbidden Memories, to hell with skill, we're gambling. No. Honestly, like, I own that game, and at some point I do want to play it just because it's one of those, like, it's one of those childhood, I never got to actually play it games that I want to, you know, I want that experience. But I know things about that game that make me afraid to play it, even casually. Even casually, that game is just a slot machine. With, really only so much you can do to mitigate it. Just play it modded so it gives more cards per win. That's probably the play. Save yourself the pain otherwise, yeah. That's definitely part of it. If I drop down from here, does it kill me? Yes. Okay. That's unfortunate. This fucking Formula 1 race car is just like sitting there seeing me show up repeatedly, and it's just like, so are we gonna... No? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll wait. Sorry, I have to collect orbs. It's more important. I do think Forbidden Memories is extremely funny, though. As like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Before they invented the rule set game. It's funny how jank early Yu-Gi-Oh! Is historically. I mean, it's super jank now, but like, that shit has never been something that like they've never had that shit down. As a series, it's just very funny. Okay, and then no P, no. Before they invented the rule set. Yeah. Shit. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very silly series, just in general. That's a rabbit hole that I do intend to go down at some point, I think. Like reading the manga and stuff. There's a lot of manga that I absolutely need to read before then. That we'll get to it when we get to it. Like lately I've been reading The World God Only Knows. Which is a very fun series that I was a big fan of the anime when it aired back in like 2010, 2009, whenever that was. And I always wanted to like get around to reading the manga because they never fully adapted the series. They ended up skipping like a ton of the manga in the middle and adapting like one of the way later arcs. There we go. Whew. Okay. For some like unknown reason, they decided to adapt it like this. But I'm finally reading it, and it's pretty good. It's quite good, in fact. I am a little scared at the moment just because the manga where I'm at feels so different than where it was where the anime was adapting. But oh shit, there's an ad break now. Okay, we take a break this time. I'll be right back. Okay, ad over. We are so back. I hope. Anyway. But yeah. Manga. The World God Only Knows has been quite good. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I got up and stretched. For those of you worried about my poor aged back and legs. but the manga for Tugok, or The World God Only Knows, is but one of many things that I need to read, like, right now. Currently on the reading docket is World God Only Knows, and then I also really need to finish Higurashi. Like, holy shit, I started that 2 years ago now, and I have made basically zero progress into chapter 2. I just have not gotten back to it, and I really need to. But the other thing that is like a disservice to myself that I have not finished or read is the light novel and manga for the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which, if you don't know, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya is maybe my favorite anime. It's definitely up there. It's definitely one of the ones that I've watched through the most times. It's a tough battle between that one, Evangelion, Karekano, and there was another one. Although, honestly, I don't know, the anime for The World God Only Knows is kind of coming. I've been rewatching it in the Motoberry Discord. And the anime for The World God Only Knows has not only held up, but it's, like, kind of ridiculously good. Like, the budget for it and just the production, their ability to capture, like, entire story arcs within the time span of one episode and have it not feel rushed, but also, like, have a whole episode dedicated to the filler arc of Keima just, like, playing his visual novel that's broken and having a whole insert song for it. Like, what the fuck? Kind of insane production on that one. But, I think definitely the top contenders would have to be Evangelion and Haruhi. Just because, like, I've rewatched both of those shows more than 4 times, which is a lot. Especially Ava, because Ava's not, I mean, it's not long, but it's also not short. So to have rewatched it like 6+ times in both English and Japanese, I feel like for me is kind of crazy. Especially just because I'm always like, oh, I need to watch this thing, or I need to read that thing, blah 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 blah. So I have so many things on my backlog that rewatching something feels like, damn, I really like that thing, huh? There we go. Slightly unintended feeling to be up here, but here I am. I wanted to explore this area a bit more because there's an awful lot of mines here for there to only be one core. And I can't tell if that's just the scenery or if I'm seeing something over there. This just feels like such a large... I mean, I guess it is just like megastructure being megastructure, right? Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, no duh, that's gonna be too far of a fall. But yeah, so, I recently scrounged up all of the light novels and manga for The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, which goes farther story-wise than the anime does, because the anime did not adapt the full thing. Mostly because it wasn't out when they made the anime. I think the newest Haruhi light novel came out in like 2019 or something like that. It was like recent. More recent than you would think, considering when Haruhi was like relevant in the zeitgeist. I don't think I wanted to come all the way down here. I think I only wanted to come down to the... okay, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Scary. There we go. But yeah, it just kind of feels like I owe it to myself to actually read all of it and get the quote-unquote full story. But that's definitely something I want to do after Tugok, after Higurashi. I, at some point, also need to slot in Sui no Sora, which is the End Sky, which is the it's the visual novel that Karo Q, who made The Wonderful Everyday, or Subahibi, it's like Subarashi no Sekai something Hibiki, blah 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 blah. I don't remember exactly what the Japanese is, but Subahibi, which is very popular, especially recently for some reason, visual novel. But the original version of Sui no Sora got a Ren'P remake and translation by somebody on Twitter, which is really awesome that they just took the time to do that. So I gotta read that. Luckily, that one's only like 8 hours long, allegedly. I'm sure my slow ass is gonna stretch that much longer, but you know, we'll get her done someday. Wow, solar panels. I'm just kind of exploring over here because it feels strange that there's like so much. There's so much over here for there to be nothing, right? At least that's the way that it feels. Wow. I could have, from there, wall run over here, probably. And just skipped, like, a ton of the fucking game. Holy shit. It really feels like the sequence break potential in this game is unreal. I would love to... Yeah, because there's the... That's the fan hole, I think, that you have to go into to get the one thing. Well, you know what that means. Once you beat the game. Sweats profusely. It would be really fun to see the, like, speed run route. There has to be a speed run for this already, right? They had to have made that. Well, that's a fucking nightmare. That's a fucking nightmare. I don't like that I just did that. Well, I think I've gotten all of the orbs, or at least that's the way that it seems. So I'm gonna go ahead and fight this boss. But yes, Sui no Sora is definitely something I want to slot in at some point, because it is allegedly somewhat short. I guess maybe this is why they have the tooltip about parrying, is because I'm probably going to have to do this. Okay, well, the scrapers are, like, making the sparks like I would be able to parry them, but then when I parried it, it didn't. Am I able to parry the tire? Okay, well, maybe if I actually hit the tire, you know? Okay. No, I don't want to hit. I will figure this out. Oh. Yeah, like they're doing this spark stuff. Okay, there we go. It just helps when you actually get it. Oh, interesting. Hell yeah. How is it gonna right itself from this position? Please? Okay. There we go. I feel like the design of this thing would make coming back from this somewhat difficult. Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay. There it goes. Alright, well I got one. It is definitely the case that it wants me to parry this. Oh. Okay, well it kept the damage, even if it does effectively restart the fight. There we go. That doesn't seem like the physics that it should have, but it is cool. The rule of cool supersedes. Oh, no. Okay. It killed me. I took too long. Alright, motherfucker. Ow. Sigh, and then I also have to get back to watching Digimon. I did not make it through 02. I only got like 16 episodes in or so. Doesn't seem like the physics it should have. Complains to the person who just parried a Titanic construction machine with a chainsaw. No, you don't understand. It makes perfect sense that I'm allowed to parry the giant construction machine with the chainsaw. I'm allowed. Okay. Why sometimes? Why sometimes, but not always? Maybe I just have to get it. Yeah, I just have to get it. It seems like if you do it too close to the middle. Oh, there's like a blade edge. There's like a blade edge that you can see on it, and I bet, yeah, you see that blade edge. I think you just have to be off of the blade edge when it does the thing. I'm gonna try hanging out in here. Oh, it really does not want me in here. It doesn't want to flip over while I'm in there. Do I maybe have to parry it from the other side? Ouch. Like flip it over the other way now? No, I would not like it. Let's do this. And then, because he does like a pivot turn, gendering the weird Formula 1-esque car. Oh. There's literally fans. Hey, there's fans on the floor. There's fans on the floor. No. No. Okay. I'm guessing I have to utilize the fans on the floor in some capacity. Parrying it did seem effective the one time, though. Are you gonna do the pivot? Yeah, there it goes. What are you doing? Okay. Hey, wait. Get over here. Now on it while it is moving. This is a big breakthrough. Ouch. Like so. And then no, not quite. No. There. And you're done. Nice. I do kind of wish all of the bosses had some kind of like central thing for you to like slice around. The like big Metal Gear Rex one had one. The like dump truck right in the beginning had like a circle thing for you to spin around. And I wish that it had like a really big health bar where you had to spin around that one. Like that would be the final weak point, and you would like spin around it a bunch of times to like finish it off. It does just feel a little like anticlimactic that you motor slice along some random bit of it and it just dies. Whee! I did it. GG. And now I'm all the way up here. Goddamn. And yet there is still more to go. So when this pillar in the middle here like collapsed 2 streams ago now, it revealed a very sliceable looking pillar up into the clouds, which has me doing a big think. Has me doing a real big think. But you can pretty clearly see that there's 2 levels left, right? There's this guy over here and then that. Damn, almost done. And I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so I completed that area relatively quick. Although, have I completed it? I gotta go back to the chapter select to see. The whole thing is kind of shaken. We're kind of shaking around up here now. Oh, I've completed chapter 6. Let's slack off. Bait.
A fate worse than death awaits those who slice. Failure is forbidden.
Oh. Oh, hey, it's that shot. Damn. She's so cool. Failure is forbidden, Shaky Box.
I should forget about all of this and find a quiet place that hasn't been affected by the silent war.
Her mouth expression there was very interesting. An interesting choice. The two text boxes were the same, but I'm wondering if there's still
worse than death
difference.
Awaits those who slice. Failure is forbidden. Damn shields. They don't leave me much of a choice.
Interesting. Well, I've completed chapter 6. Hooray! And then we get treated to this song, which is really cool. I like this song a lot. I wonder what this one is. If the last one was Rig. Can't really tell what this is supposed to be. It kind of looks like a prison, though. That was close. Slice. I gotta slam that button. Oh, God. That was close. Another dark room. Heh. Heh. Orby, since when? What do you mean activate hack? We hacking now? They finally given the Y button something to do?
That was you, Orby? You made my life easier for once, drone.
Damn.
Are you getting autonomous? Just don't make me slice you at the end.
Ah! Wait, go back. Okay, we can go down. Haha. And I can just change the direction. That's awfully nice. That's awfully nice of them. There we go. Okay, that's definitely a checkpoint. So, rig. Yes, I got all of the orbs. Hell yeah. Quarry. Well, spoiler. Spoilers. Okay. Just gotta ride the elevator back up. That's not too bad. Man, I can't wait to need to do this during a jump. In, like, rapid sequence.
That was you, Orby? You made my life easier for once, drone. Are you getting autonomous? Just don't make me slice you at the end.
Playing this game does make me want to replay Nier Automata in English. Because I definitely played that game in Japanese. As much as people do like to compliment the English dub in that game, I did find it somewhat difficult to deal with. cranking. Okay. There we go. So I can hack that, obviously. Oh. I was expecting the other way, but I guess that makes sense because of where the tracks are. So there's an orb right there. Nice little lookout point. Okay, so those are attached. There's an orange bit there, climbable. I really don't like that. That looks like I could jump on those. Oh, is that an orb? All the way over there. Surely not. Surely not. Okay. We do this. Ah. Okay. Oh. Oh. That's a big one. Damn, is this one gonna be like really short or something? These two are tethered together. Yeah, holy shit. Is that just it? In general or just specific voices? 2B's voice in particular grated on me in the intro. Just because she's so edgy. I mean, the dialogue is kind of just like that, but hearing it in English, I don't know, it kind of got to me a little bit. And by got to me a little bit, I mean I'm just kind of like, okay. It's understandable for the character to feel this way, but I don't know. Honestly, though, I think the bigger issue lies in I find Yoko Taro's writing to be very interesting and thought-provoking on like a bigger conceptual level, but when you get down to like character dialogue and specific motivation, it kind of starts to break down a little bit. Is, I think, the bigger issue. Shit. I don't know. I think the issue might lie more with me as well, just because having played and read so many things at my advanced age, I've done the song and dance of like looking for the next big thing that's gonna like wow me too many times. And because I've done that too many times, it's now become increasingly more and more difficult for things to do so. So then I see something that is genuinely good and like well thought out, and I'm just like, oh, I've been here before. Which is like not a great way to approach fiction, I think. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's mostly a me problem. If you can believe it, I may just have the brainworms on this one. And somehow I missed this, but me walking slow is... Run. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's a big guy. Oh, okay. No, there is a lot more level yet. I thought I was just gonna slide down and fight that thing, but there's like so much more to the level. Okay. That makes sense. I will be fighting that though. That's fun. Interesting. Well, there's an orb up there. Kinda seems like that's gonna be the end of it. Like, I'm assuming when it dies, it's gonna make a bridge that lets me get in there. Most likely. Yeah, I'll always respect Yoko Taro for being kind of a insane person and forcing Square Enix to do things that are not conventional. Oh, I gotta jump. Okay, that makes sense. Man, Orby really just hacking that huge thing, huh? Didn't like that. Is this anything? Kinda looks like no. Kinda looks like no. Okay. Fine, I'll go the way the game wants me to go. Like, at some point, I do have to legitimately sit down and complete Drakengard for the sake of it. But, even as boundary pushing as Drakengard is, it certainly has its fair share of problems with being, like, a enjoyable experience to go through, which I get is, like, part of the point. But it also makes it difficult to go through. Is it awesome that the game plays like Dynasty Warriors but has music that makes you go insane as you play it? Yes. Is it the kind of awesome that makes you want to do that right now? Makes you want to get up and do it immediately? Hard to say. How much? What's the time limit on this that it... Okay. Is giving me, like, it... I have to go all the way over here. Wonder if anyone has described Drakengard's gameplay as good. I mean, I feel like anyone who would describe it as good is... I don't know, I feel like they're... It just feels kind of bad faith. Or they just really enjoy the Dynasty Warriors gameplay loop. Or they just really enjoy that gameplay loop. Which could be the case. Dynasty Warriors is a very successful franchise. How much of that is dependent on the Romance of the Three Kingdoms storyline and the butt rock? Hard to say. Gameplay is absolute garbage. I don't know that I would describe it as absolute garbage, but I also... I wouldn't use the word fun. Fun would not be the way that I would describe it. Which, again, narratively does feel appropriate. But, you know. Perfect junk food game series. It really is. It really is. You know, you just run around and you fucking hit dudes with your sword and listen to butt rock. And then Lu Bu shows up and murders you. I've heard Samurai Warriors is good. I've never actually played that one. That one is, it's basically just Japanese Dynasty Warriors, right? Instead of Romance of the Three Kingdoms, it's like Sengoku period. Which feels like a really obvious translation of the series, but... a good one, for sure. Honestly, the amount of Hyrule Warriors I played on Wii U, that game's also quite good. It's a shame that I played so much of it on Wii U that when the subsequent re-releases that had more stuff in them came out, I was kind of like I didn't feel the super urge to like play more of it. But tried playing one of the later time, didn't feel good. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like 3. A lot of people really like 3, which is probably why it's getting a remake. But Chainsaw. What was that Velcro noise?
She's a beauty, don't you think?
Not the most efficient weapon against machines, but it gets the job done, or yes. Combo system is just not interesting.
I just grabbed whatever on selection day. Funny, no? I couldn't have chosen a better weapon.
Oh, they have different...
Oh, this pendant? I really like prisms. It brings me good luck.
Okay, so prism isn't just a swear? Just press light attack X times and then heavy attack? Yeah, that's basically what Hyrule Warriors does as well. Which does have its limitations on how many times you can do that and have it still feel fresh.
She's a beauty, don't you think?
My weapon. Oh. I forgot that you can, like, interact with her during cutscenes.
I just grabbed whatever on
Oh, I think
selection day. Funny, no?
It was the other one that I
couldn't
needed
have chosen a better one. Oh, this pendant? I really like prisms. It brings me good luck.
Oh, I can't interact with that, though. Okay. I want to see the other dialogue. I guess maybe it adheres to her back with Velcro?
She's a beauty, don't you think?
I don't know what else that sound could be.
She's been with me since the very beginning. Never swapped. Oh, this pendant? I really like prisms. It brings me good luck.
Yeah, I guess if you think about it, chainsaw against metal is not exactly, like, the brightest idea. But it is cool, conceptually. Oh. Damn. Okay, yep. We're bringing out the sauce now. Oh, shit. Of course. Yeah, now we are, in fact, gaming. I'm so good at video games. Holy shit, dude. Like, how did I even just do that? Okay. I made it. Everything's fine. Not like that, though. I think it's because I pressed the cannonball button. I kind of wish they had introduced this sooner in the game. I feel like this in conjunction with like a lot of the other mechanics would have been really awesome. Ah, I did it too soon. Man, I gamed so hard the first time, and now I'm making a fool of myself. There we go. I want to do this, and then we wall run, and I forgot to jump again. You gotta be kind of quick on that. Ah! Actually, still in the beginning of the game. Like, the whole actual game is after the final zone, and I go up from that Motorslice point that was uncovered, and there's just like a whole nother half of the game that doesn't have like the traditional chapters. That'd be fucked. That'd be so fucked up. There we go. Okay. Whew. And no orbs were missed. I don't like that. Okay. I reposition in my chair. And now that giant buzzsaw is above me. Like this? Okay. I see one right there, but I'm assuming that'll be later. Awesome. Awesome. Whoa. Push. Bye-bye. Full? Okay, yeah, like, this one's pretty, that's pretty obvious. Ah, oh, okay. There we go. Haha. Okay. Yeah, that's gotta be later. There's no way they expect me to get there right now. I would be a little miffed because I am hoping to finish this game today. But it would be more Motorslice to play, which is kind of cool. Not the most difficult orb in the world to get, but it does teach a valuable lesson. Also, was I not able to see it through the... I wonder if I just missed it. Because, like, the orange Motorslice points prevent you from seeing orbs through them because they get highlighted by the, like, gravity sense or whatever, or the seismic sense. Oh, that's fast. Oh, okay. I was expecting it to come out, but it slid. Okay. And then there's this little thing, I guess, that you can take a little break. Hey. Interesting. Even though there's nothing really stopping you from just like hanging out here. I still die here, don't I? No. Okay, we're good. Taking a quick peek. Alrighty. And then we will run. Run. Okay. We looking around, look around. Make sure there's no reason to go up. There does not seem to be. Nice. Oh. Ho ho. I was like, I heard the noise. Where did that come from? It came from over here. And then... Okay. Do I do this? Yes. Okay. Okay. I wasn't quite sure if I was going to be able to make that. Nice. Orb right there. Orb up there. I think that's the one from before. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's interesting that they will frequently give you these like dividing walls for those guys, to like kind of avoid having to deal with all of them at once, but they're honestly pretty easy to deal with in multiples, like surprisingly so. Especially because you can redirect the buzzsaw from one, add another one. Aha. Scary. I thought he was gonna get me. Okay, I was hoping that would let me go up a little more. Honestly though, maybe it does, and I just kind of fucked it. No. Okay. We start on this side, and then we go... Okay. No. Barking up the wrong tree on that one, I think. Okay. Ooh, my eyes. They were just like twitching for some reason. Okay. Then... it's just the one. Oh. Scary. Can I... Well, that's an awful lot of slice point. Oh, okay, I see. No, wait. No! I might have fucked it. Come back. Oh. Okay. A little flippy-doo. Run back over here. Hup, hup, hup. Okay. And now I'm on this. Which allows me to... The interesting part is that it seems like you're only able to hack from certain angles or vantage points. And not like all the time. Like I had to be all the way over here in order to hack this. There we go. Oh, I can rotate the camera while doing this a bit more than I thought I could. Okay. I'm up here now. Is that what I wanted? Seems like that's what I wanted. And there's 2 orbs over there. Seems distractingly easy to accomplish. You just kind of grab these guys. What the? Ow. Oh. Way I'm supposed to go? Okay. has been a little bit. Ooh, this is one of those. Okay. Fairly simple. There's this orange beam here, which sort of feels like it's implying that I should go that way. Oh, there's an orb over here. Are they goading me with the orbs? I think they are. How dare they do this to me? How dare they use collectibles to make me go the way I'm supposed to go? Okay. Now that I've reached this checkpoint and there's an ad break start, I'm going to take a minor break. So I will be right back. Hopefully, same time as the ads. Wow. You'll notice that I added the chat to the BRB screen because it wasn't there, and it probably should be. Did this get added properly? Yes. Okay. I edit all of my scenes over break. I did it. Okay. Back to slicing. Let's see here. Making sure I remember where I even came from here. So there was an orb down there, but that feels like the way I'm supposed to go. And actually, I don't know if I can go back the way that I came. Surely this? Okay. Where did that orb go? What? There was an orb over this way, though. Oh, Jesus, I almost did not make that. Yeah, right there. Okay. Scratching my head. That's a new one. Remember to stretch. It's important. Like, I kind of would imagine it's through there, but also I don't know how I would possibly get over there. Other than utilizing the forbidden techniques. Actually, I don't even know if the forbidden techniques are going to be able to get me over there. Surely... Okay. Well, it did get me over here, but unfortunately, this is actually not the way you go for that. Okay. Well, it had to be done. And of course that kills me. Of course that kills me. Okay. So I will worry about that wherever it went. Or later. I think that is just to go over there. Seemingly. Wall run. Oh! Right over it. Right over the pipe. Okay. Okay, so I do want to jump to the pipe from the wall run. Yeah. That's just... Oh, that's just mean. That's just mean. Mean-spirited. Okay. Then I go back. Scary. Did not like that. Oh. Nice. Yes. And then I go this way. It's interesting that there's like a little ledge here. I wonder if this is to assist getting back onto the pipe. If you were to like try to wall run back. Just because it's at a weird angle. Probably. Oh. But now where do I go? Interesting. I guess I was expecting something over here that I did not get. Okay. Well, I guess I'll die. Oh! I mean, I did die falling to it, but there is a ledge down there. Like, that ledge down there does exist. Am I meant to be going down? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. They did put a checkpoint over here, though. And there's this orange bit of pipe. And usually when there's like an orange bit of pipe, that's your secret little hint of where you're supposed to go. Maybe I gotta trust in the yellow paint. Oh, yellow paint of developer's wisdom. Ah, yep. Yep, see? Sometimes you just gotta believe. It's like that song from Book of Mormon. We can slack off in here? Ma'am, you are slacking off so often. Vista. Remember that one? I feel like Windows Vista was so short-lived.
Hey, wanna see something cool?
Are you gonna show me a dead alien?
Nice view. Sometimes this job is not that bad.
That is a pretty cool view. A gorgeous vista.
I wish they'd at least build a staircase and make my life easier.
Elevator. But what if Vista had been shorter lived? I don't know. I know that upgrading to Windows 7 did not feel great initially, but then felt better eventually. And that has kind of been the Windows cycle. Although I do wonder when we're going to hit that point where upgrading to Windows 11 doesn't feel as awful as it currently does. Because, yikes. I just think it's funny that, like, Halo 2... Was it Halo 2 on PC? Was, like, Vista exclusive? It will only feel more awful. That is always the possibility.
Hey, wanna see something cool?
Increasingly more awful.
Nice view. Sometimes this job is not that bad.
It's more likely than you think.
What's wrong with these machines? The top is right there. Just build a staircase. Simple.
It's because they have the tentacle helicopters, so they don't see the need for the staircase. What I want to know is how the Formula One car arrived on that circular platform. That's the part I want to know about. I feel like the journey to get there would have been quite perilous. Well, this is interesting. Nice slide. Well, I see an orb right there. I'm guessing it's gonna be like a... Oh. I thought I saw another one over there, like through the world. Oh. I didn't even see it because of all the tires and everything. Okay. Where's the nearest thing? Oh, I'm in the fucking trash compactor, huh? Just started there and the tower was carved out around it. So the vast desert here is actually like further down than you would expect. And they actually just like cleared out that entire area to make the tower seem tall, but really it's actually deep. I can see it. Just waiting for us to motorslice up the pillar and find out that this was actually a Made in Abyss pit the whole time. That'd be something. Oh. Interesting. Where are my orbs at? Oh, there are a lot of orbs. Holy shit. Oh. I don't know how I did that necessarily, but... Huh? What did it... Was I misled? Oh, no, okay. There's a thing here. I think I'm doomed. Okay, maybe it's sinking a lot slower now that I'm actually on it. It feels like. Oh god! Into the oil I go. I mean, that's one way to do it. That's speed tech, baby. Wow. That saves... That's like a 5-minute... Not 5 minute. That's probably like a 2 or 3 minute sequence right there that you just completely skip by doing that. That's so funny. I'm still hacking it from over here. I probably want to start from this one. This seems like the one that is the most pain in the ass to get to. And then... checkpoint is right there, though. Maybe actually I want to start closer to the checkpoint. I guess let's go this way. Let's go this way. Oh, that's fun. Oh my god. They do not give you a whole lot of time, huh? Holy shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, yeah, that was the correct one to pick up at the end. Boom. Motorslice? That's probably the one. That's probably the one I would go with. Motorslice. I do like slicing. Every day I am slicing is a good day. Oh, there's literally just like a door. Filled with food and lethargic, typing is hard. Understandable. Wow. There are these fans, but you can just kind of walk past them, huh? I wonder... Surely that's the intended solution. I mean, it was so easy to accomplish. Oh. What's our plot here? We slice. There are robots that need slicing, and we are here to do it. And there's like a mega structure. The robots might be coating the entire world in like some kind of funky cement. Just like that episode of SpongeBob, where it's the future and everything's all chromed. All chromed out. Oh man, okay. Huh. I wonder what the actual strat was supposed to be here. Oh. The future is chrome. It sure seems that way. It's very unfortunate that we were given, like, Frutiger Arrow and the multicolored see-through translucent plastic. See-through translucent. The multicolored plastic of the 90s. That's unfortunate. It really sucks that we were given all that cool stuff to look at. And then now everything is just minimalism, black and white, matte finish, brutalism. Very sad. Sad state of affairs. Okay. So they do allow me to do this. Yeah, it does feel very boring and sanitary. True. Hell yeah. Okay. So all of that was in service of one orb. And then I drop it off over here. Whoa. Ring. Yo, they trying to make Halo over here? Orb up there, but also orb down here. The homogenization. Everything must be soup. I do like me a good soup, but, you know. You gotta have the spice. Yeah. I mean, it's no secret that the AAA video game industry has sort of lost the plot as far as like what makes a video game really cool. They keep doing all of these things that are like supposed to be cool, but then it just ends up feeling like kind of lame, kind of lame and dumb and bad. I don't know. That is why I tend to play a lot of older games and a lot of indie games. Because that's where the sauce is. They still got the sauce over there. This is fun. Ah! Oh, that just killed me. Okay. It's very funny when I just die sometimes. I guess it's a really easy way to make the mistake feel meaningful, is to just kill you. Audience they target never show up, and then they blame the existing fan base for not buying what's essentially a different game with a different series skin. Yeah, right at the end too. That sucks. But hey, for what it's worth, I did buy Tears of the Kingdom. I just want you to stop making it. I'm kind of concerned with Dot Hack 0. I'm excited that it's happening. Don't get me wrong. And I'm especially excited because it is CyberConnect 2 self-publishing, like free of the chains of Bandai Namco. So like that part definitely has me excited. But I feel like the series doesn't have a clear enough identity outside of the games that already exist to create like a new sequel out of.
Maybe.
Oh, sorry. I bumped into her. I don't know. Maybe it's an unfounded worry, and maybe they're gonna fucking knock it out of the park and everything's gonna be awesome. But I just like thinking about Dot Hack. It's such a product of the time when they made it that I don't know if you can make that. I don't know if you can make that work in the modern day. Like, someone's gonna pull out a cell phone and access the world through their cell phone in the new Dot Hack, and I'm just gonna be like, oh. You know? Because they already were kind of doing that in the movie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Dot Hack necessarily had anything too objectionable in it. Like, Pyros, as much of a kind of creep as he was, like, he's a surprisingly noble character for, like, that archetype. I'm honestly trying to think. I mean, I guess if you're talking about the funny marriage system in GU and how you're able to in-game marry Sakubo, I guess there is that people would probably take objection with. And, like, on a level, I get it, but also, like, even within the context of the game, it's a silly online video game marriage and not, like, a real one. And it's only because you, like, raise their affection points high enough. So I don't know that it's necessarily meant to be taken as, like, a point-blank serious moment. In fact, I'm sure it isn't. So, I don't know. I guess if it makes someone feel icky, then it makes them feel icky. And that's fine. Yeah, they're a little tropey. They're a little tropey for sure. But that's not an uncommon thing in the modern day, and also not necessarily a bad thing. Especially when you have, like, a large cast of characters. And furthermore, because Zero takes place later on in the timeline, or in a whole new timeline altogether, probably none of them are going to show up anyway. It's just going to be new people. So, you know, there is that. Also, this is a door. This whole big thing right here is a door that I'm able to open. And there's immediately enemies on the other side that kind of for me because I like to press the button. Oh. That's just called being prepared. Okay. It looks like the only... Interesting. I'm glad I heard the audio cue. You know, anyway. So that I don't get crushed. Yeah, I don't know. I'm fairly certain that when the game comes out, there will be some kind of Twitter discourse about it that will be annoying and off the point to listen to. But I hope at the very least we get an interesting video game. That's like the one thing that I can truly hope for. Because CyberConnect 2 isn't... I mean, they've been doing pretty good with, like, Little Tail Bronx stuff. Like, what is it? Fuga? The game about the tank that kills the furry kids when they shoot it. I've heard that game... I've heard, like, nothing but good things about Fuga. So, like, they at least narratively have the sauce, right? Dot hack as a concept is just something that works so much better within the context of the late 90s, early 2000s that I'm worried about how they would translate it into, like, modern sensibilities. Yeah. Although I think Melodies of Steel is only the first one. Oh, what the hell is going on in here? Okay, well, clearly they want me to do multiple jumps. Oh, that's a timed one. Fuga is just big sadness. The second one is also Melodies of Steel? Oh. Huh. Yeah, I'm guessing it's literally just like how many times you fire the cannon, right? If you can go the whole game without it, then you get the best ending where nobody dies. Oh. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be the true test of my reflexes. Also, I feel like two different tracks are layering on top of each other right now. my experience with Fuga 1 is that the cannon felt like it was designed as a way to see what was past a particularly tough fight. But it has, like, narrative consequence to using it, which is cool. Also pushes you to use it, yeah. Just by the fact that the fights are like hard as fuck, right? And then avoided it for the rest of the game. Yeah, right. Oh, it force resets you when you use the cannon? Oh. I thought it the first time. Oh, interesting. I thought firing the cannon was just like a you do it and that like that kid's dead and now you just got to keep going. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it could be if you just so happen to pick the one character that the story is not going to be able to continue without. That's funny. Out of the, like, what, 8 characters, you just so happened to pick the wrong one. There was one wrong choice, it turns out. Yeah, I see you. I don't know, I feel like, and maybe this is me being masochistic, but I feel like the narrative angst could prove to be worth it. Smile. Cannon is less of a bad timeline weapon. As in, like, using it doesn't force reset the story. Or that you're able to use it without killing. Using it is less directly linked to your ending. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. You can build up resource or something that lets you use it for free or something like that. That's interesting. Damn, if only that first group of kids I could have figured that one out. Oh, okay. Whew. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you gotta do like a crazy turn right there. That's something. Yeah. Surely it checkpoints me right now. So. Yeah, okay. Actually, it checkpointed me slightly ahead. Okay. Shit. One was pretty alright, but it got a bit samey. I guess I could see that. They, like, worked really hard on the concept of, like, this tank with, a cannon that kills people. Ah. I done played myself. More varied enemies and strategies. I see. Because it ends up playing, like, kind of visual novel, right? For the most part. And then there's, like, the strategy component. Hmm. Shit. Oh, is it literally... Oh. Okay. This is what I was trying to do, is get up here. Combat interspersed with occasional downtime. Maybe more like Persona? Oh, with like a date, like a time and day system. Okay. That makes sense. So it's a bit more of like a sim game. Not like The Sims, but like simulation. Yeah, spending time units to do stuff. Okay. I see. Fun. Yeah, I definitely want to play Fuga at some point. I did play Tail Concerto on stream. Eh? Eh? Nani the fuck? Strategy game that I played usually had more enemy types. Map setup. Oh, I can't. I see it. Yeah, just like more varied situations for you to... Oh. Ah. Orby bumped her. And so she fell. Okay. Oh. Ah, shit. I wonder... Oh, shit. Oh, then yeah, yeah. Is it just bigger number upgrades so they can get different abilities? Interesting. I wonder... Oh, okay. I wonder if my strategy to hold on to the platform was the correct one. Because it certainly did work. It certainly did work. Not enough to really allow too many options. Yeah, that is kind of the curse with making your game like a strategy game. Is you gotta make the strategy building moments feel like they are actually meaningful in some way. Which is not always the easiest thing to do, admittedly. I think it's worth a play. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seemed to be a bit more of a narrative experience, especially the first one. It was also their first game in that setting since Solita Robo for the DS. And Fuga 1 came out on the Switch. Wait for discount. I mean, $45 base price is honestly not that bad for like a modern video game. For like modern video game, $40 is not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Although it looks like I apparently own the first one. I don't know when this happened. Ooga. Yeah, I apparently own the first game. I feel like modern games offer much more than it does. Oh, for the price point, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's probably fair. I guess there is also season pass on the second one. CyberConnect 2 is really good at this, unfortunately. They've got their DLC game fucking down pat, which is not my favorite thing about the company, but I get why they are like this. But yeah, I'll probably try to pick up the rest of them on a discount if they go on sale for like the winter sale or something like that. I do have to play Solo to Robo at some point though. I doubt that they're narratively connected all that much, but my horrible brain compels me to do this. Want to see me play Sega Gaga? Sola to Robo? Hold on. I have to, wait. Why did that only deposit one? Oh, because I ran out of time. Yeah, Sola to Robo. Sorry, I'm pronouncing it as if it's a Japanese word because it was made by Japanese. But it's their game for the DS that is in that same setting. I wonder if you're intended to run all the way around and grab the other one. Surely not. This is also just... Heh? Not full. Oh, you have to get both of them. I was thinking of asking if it was the same universe. Yeah. It's their Little Tail Bronx setting, it's called. Like, Little Tail as in like an animal tail, and then Bronx like the Bronx. I don't know why it's called that necessarily, but it's their world that has dog and cat people that they really love very dearly, to the point of making very many Naruto fighting games in order to finance their love child. Which, honestly, good for them. Oh my god, am I gonna make this? Oh my god, okay. Easy, not even close. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that pivot cost me a little bit of time here. Oh. Well, how are you meant to deposit those without dying? I wonder. Wait. That's a new one. Cracked neck. Trying to get the panty shot. She's literally wearing like a full suit onesie. What are you talking about? How? Explain the mechanics right now, Blaze. One of those games that has free emo that will give you a decent... Oh, free demo. Free emo. Trying to clip through her onesie. It gives you free emo. Kind of true, though. Kind of true. this guy just because he was there, not because he was doing anything to me. You're fucking done, bud. I like these wind turbines. Hot. Oh.
It's so hot. I'm all sweaty from running all day in this uniform.
Oh.
The breeze here feels so good.
It's like so unashamed.
Didn't think I would say this, but I miss the MSC pt.3 beach biome already.
Your uniform is part of the mission. Don't go taking it off.
Since it's just the two of us, I could have brought my bikini uniform.
My understanding is that the developer is very attached to his OC as well, so honestly, good for him. Very brave of him to make a game where she's able to die horribly multiple times, but unzips.
It's so hot. I'm all
This is to
sweaty
see the
from
other
running
dialogue.
all day in this uniform.
Okay. No other reason.
The breeze here feels so good. Didn't think I would say this, but I miss the MSC pt.3 beach biome already. Are you peeping? You're lucky I'm just too tired to care.
Hits me with the chainsaw. Hits you with the chainsaw. We should all be so lucky as to have our dream video game project come to fruition where we can admire our own OC and it actually is successful. Like, I'm pretty sure this game sold pretty well. Put him in the box. Oh, okay, no, we're good. I'm getting the music. There's surely a reason. Oh man, that is a lot of mines. They really did not want you to go this way. It's kind of a far drop though. Like, I'm pretty sure I died from this. Even without the mines. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Am I just in the boss arena now? Is that what's happening? That sliding stop was a little scary. Just making sure there's nothing else to worry about here orb-wise. There's an orb right there, though. Damn, is this for once, like, not the way to get the secret orb? Oh. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Yeah, I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Oh, fuck, that's right. Forgot about the mines. Well, surely the secret is to slide and then go like this and where is orb? Over there. I like their little formation. That was very nice. Just making sure there's nothing down there. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's just evil. Oh, that is just evil. Evil, evil, evil. Christ. Oh, that's so... okay. Motherfucker. The landing off of a wall run jump is not a precision instrument. So this is quite evil of them to force you to... Okay, maybe I just go all the way. Maybe I just gotta, like, full send. Okay, god damn it. There's about to be an handbrake, too. How does this happen? Okay. Okay. Just over it. I do like that every once in a while this game has like a fixed camera angle that you can switch to. It's a nice little switch up. Ouch. Oh, this was not the right way. That's fine. Oh, okay. Other one. Ball? Question mark? What do you mean? I just have to get it again. You do lose them when you die. So you just have to quick reacquire. I just went the wrong way is all. I got lost. Huh? Why no parry? Why no parry? They hate me. Twitch, please. What's wrong with Twitch? I'm not dropping frames. There was a floating white ball. What, you mean him? That's the orb. Those are the little collectible orbs that I've been getting. They float around after you for a little while, and they are supposed to give you they're supposed to give you like a second life, but I think maybe that's only when you're in direct combat, not when you die to like a trap. Having issues connecting to chat. Oh. Uh-oh. That's weird. It must be a Twitch issue because I'm not dropping any frames or anything. Welcome to chat. Wow. Orb is friend? Yeah. I think so. Unless it turns out that they're not this whole time and I've been getting played. Okay, I should think a little more about my actions before doing something like that. I need to deposit this orb. Okay, there we go. And surely that is all of the orbs in this section. So now I just fight the boss, right? Now it's just boss fight time. where I have to fight this thing. But I should probably wait for the ad because it starts in 15 seconds. And snoozing it while fighting a boss is kind of annoying. So we're going to take a little ad break and then we're going to fight this boss. Oh. I've been stretching so much today. Ugh. Mobile app issue, I'm sure. That's weird because I feel like Twitch mobile is usually a little more stable. Okay, ad break. Ugh. Ad break over. My experience Twitch mobile is a stabler stream, but chat and UI get more issues. Interesting. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I did not get up and stretch. I sat in the chair and I took a squat break. I don't know why I've done this. I don't know why I decided I needed to die. But here we are again. Now we fight the boss. I like that the cutscene saves us for boss fights sometimes, where it's like clearly a fall that would kill me otherwise. Big. It's just so cool, man. I don't care who you are, that shit rules. Do I use this to get on? I don't really know how I could like this. Oh. Yep, there we go. Okay. No, I do not want the hint. Leave me alone. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the bar at the bottom fills up with the mashing, or if the mashing is just separate, and that's like a time limit. And honestly, at this point, I'm scared to find out. Yeah, because there's like that one really long Motorslice point right there, but I don't know how I would necessarily get on it from there. Oh. Stop vaulting over it. I need you to get on top of it. Oh. Okay, there's a spinny. There's a spinny. And then I wait for it to put me over by the window. There we go. And now we slice. Of them to allow me to live. Okay. I suppose I can do my little seismic scan to find out if the slice point is active or not. This thing has so many health bars. Holy shit. Yeah, we're back. Only 3-minute end. I don't think there's any benefit to running longer one. At least not to my knowledge. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the intended path is to do this. Getting a drink totally and not a smoothie? I mean, a smoothie is a beverage. Damn, I wish I had a smoothie. That shit actually sounds so good right now. I go like this. And then we... Oh. I died. Too big to be a smoothie? Question mark? Oh! Well, that was weird. And definitely did not feel intended. Interesting. Did not hear what I said. Music too powerful. I wondered if the music was a little too loud during these scenes. Game capture. Properties. It might also just be that I'm farther away from my microphone or something than I previously have been. Unsure. Let's try that before I mess with volume. Let me know how this is. Although if the music is too loud, just in general, I suppose I could turn it down. Game capture. It's at +8 right now. Let's bring it down to like 7.5. There we go. This movie is more of a shaved frozen fruit. I see. This thing has so many grindy bits. They hate my ass. Can I go up? Okay. And then probably like this. Aha. Camera is making this slightly difficult. Okay. Normally they kind of like zoom out to let you see where you're going, but there they did not do that. And I'm going to, instead of sliding, which they almost certainly wanted you to slide, I'm instead going to do this. Oh. Or be hack. Oh man, we are going up. Your floor, sir. Oh, brother. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Bring it around town. Oh god. I die. I die horrible death. Alright, I'm here now. I see. Instead of doing some whack-ass shit, perhaps I should... Oh. Instead, I will do this, and then I will do this. And we bring it around town, and then I just go up. Like normal. Instead, we be normal. There we go. Are you a good acrobat player? She's honest. P is honestly quite good at this. To just kind of nonchalant fuck up all these robots. Are those swing? I don't think those are swingable pipes. I certainly don't feel like it, at least. Give him the old slice. Just like that. Boom. Oh, look, a bridge. Just like I thought. The force fields are also interesting. I'm assuming it's not meant to be like a narrative thing, just a gameplay thing. But doing this legally, I mean, she was hired to do this job. She calls it a job, so I would have to assume there's some kind of legality to it. Am I able to move these trucks? I am able to move the trucks. Just smacking these trucks. There we go. Ought to do it. Gimme. go. And then there's still one up there. Post-apocalypse cops aren't going to show up spiky gimp suits to arrest us. No, 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 no. No, no, no. In theory, this is a good thing that we're doing. It kind of sounds like humanity is kind of being driven back by these aggressive robots for whatever reason. They haven't really expanded upon it too much, but they've given like little hints here and there. I think it's meant to be slightly ambiguous. It's meant to be more of like a Matrix rule of cool than a you know, this is the way that it is. Ouch. We're taking you to the Thunderdome. No, no, no. Ah. Okay. So I think I'm supposed to start mantling, and then we jump off, and we die. Tumbleweed. Okay. So I oh, I did it wrong. Okay, hold on. I jumped off too soon. Okay. Maybe the construction machines are the post-apocalypse cops? A position that we hadn't considered. What if humans were the bad guy? Thinking emoji. In almost every instance, I always hope that this is not the case. I always hope that this is not the narrative truth nuke, as they say. Because we done that one. We do that one. There we go. I mean, I guess all of the orbs are going up there, right? Like they all head up there. We all float here. Man, I was trying to escape reality. True. All right, one more level, because that was chapter 7. I'm gonna wait until it hits me with the title card before I go back to the chapter select, because 1, I want to make sure that I get a checkpoint, and 2, I don't want to spoil the title card. I was expecting it to play that musical stinger again, which is why I'm not motorslicing right now. But it's not doing it, so... Oh, wait. There we go, chapter 7 complete. And I can slack off again. Radio.
Why are you so dramatic, Orby?
Points at myself.
You always play a tune when I'm about to die. What's your side?
For the vibes.
Unbelievable. It's nice, but I would still prefer a scout feature as default function.
Lol. So I guess canonically the BGM is coming from Orby. Is that what we're meant to take away from that? And canonically we die a lot. Somehow P has time travel powers, and every time she dies it just resets the loop.
Why are you so dramatic, Orby? You always play a tune when I'm about to die. What's your side?
I forgot that I had to hit a thing. Wah wah.
Unbelievable. No idea where you got these tunes, but they're not bad.
Oh, you know, I just realized Orbeez eye is like triangle shaped. Slice of pizza. Pizza Hotline. I wonder if that's... I'm assuming she's referencing this song. Right off the bat, it wants me to branch off of the path. It's already tempting me. It knows I can't resist this. How fucking dare you? Go through the orange door? Nah, fuck that. Climb up the crazy crack in the side of the fucking entire complex? 100%. 100% I will do that. Get me on that. Oh, and there's more over there. Is the door, like, locked or something? Hmm. Oh. Interesting. Ah. Ouch. I guess let's try the door. No, it's definitely not locked. Oh, okay, it's just a dead end. Just splat on the air? No, I hit the ledge on the opposite side of the big Motorslice thing that I walked across to get over here. My knee. My leg! Let's deactivate this really quick and just take a peek. Damn. We are fucking up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I got scared for a sec. So okay. They give you the option to ascend over here. And there's scratch marks on the top. Oh, there's a slack off point up here. Desert. Huh? That train is flying. It's also kind of looks like a school bus. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna have to deal with that. There's also an orb right there. Death. Oh, plane.
Someone was here before me and died? But how?
Yeah, it's got it has train tickles.
It's dead, so it's not a slicer. But we're in a sealed structure, so
Slicers can't die?
could it really have been a slicer? If so, what rank?
F.
This seems quite old. many overwrites ago did this happen? Damn it. This doesn't make any sense.
Ho ho. I mean, I guess every time we die,
was here before
she, like,
me
acts shocked and
died?
comes back.
But how? It's dead, so it's not a slicer. But we're in a sealed structure, so... Could it really have been a slicer? If so, what rank?
Let's just hope this soul found some peace.
A fate worse than death. Damn it. This doesn't make any sense.
What does the sealed and sealed structure mean? I'm not sure. I guess maybe sealed is more of like a societal thing, in that they like don't want people to go here. Not really. Has not really been established. I just know that we're here to kill robots as a slicer, and we showed up. I don't even know if you can see it from here. It's so far down at this point. Oh yeah, okay, you can. You can just barely see it down there. If you look over there, you see that platform right there? That's the start of the game. That's where you just kind of show up. Not entirely sure how we got there, but you just kind of show up there, and then it's slicing time. That's not so far away. Yeah. Thought you were higher up. I feel like there's some kind of skybox shenanigans happening so that you can still see it. Honestly, like, the scale of the game is pretty good, because, like, the whole structure is not rendered at the same time, but it's, like, they've got some kind of LOD situation going on so that you can, like, see places that you've been to. It is quite large. I think the fact that it is so big makes it look smaller than you'd think. Like, that structure right there doesn't seem that big, but then you look at the pathway leading to it, and that's the same as, like, the pathway that we were just on there. So, like, I say very facetiously, I see you. It is one of those things, though, where, like, from far away, things are like, oh, it's not that big, and then you get close to it, and you're like, oh, fuck. Shit. That's not good. Because that undoes me getting the other orb that I had not deposited yet. And that's kind of annoying. What was over here, even? Because there's those scratch marks right there that I can go across. Yeah, unfortunate. And instead of investigating those scratch marks, I should probably deposit this orb and then come back. Just in case I fuck up somehow and have to do it all over again. Which I'm describing. Oh, okay, there's a point there. That's probably why. That's probably why you would want to come over here. When would that ever happen? How many times could that possibly have happened even in this one playthrough? Smile. Okay. I want to try dropping down into the window, but I know for a fact that that's going to kill me. There's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. There just isn't. Okay. Now we go back up. Also, the directional input because of the camera angle is kind of strange on this one. Which is why I seem like I'm struggling to navigate. Because it does want you to, like, push the stick in the direction of the crack. Weirdly, I feel like it hasn't been this picky before, though. It's felt pretty good up until literally that camera angle. Okay. So, how do I get you, though? How do I get that? Because, like, that's not even close. Yep. No, not vaults. There we go. Oh. Watch where you're walking. How am I supposed to get that? There's like nothing around it. Ooh. Dangerous slide. Also these sandy plains. Checkpoint right here, which evilly is right in the way of the trap. I guess I can slide though. I kind of forgot that I can slide under these things. That's just like a thing I've been able to do this whole time. Okay, so this is like an airport, which is funny because there's a train. The train is also making train on tracks noises, despite the fact that there are no tracks in the air. There very much looks like a big area down there, but that is certainly too far to fall. Yeah, okay. So... how the fuck? Oh, like this probably. Yeah, okay. Easy, easy, easy. I was just not thinking about it in the right way. That's all. Sometimes you just gotta spin the chessboard in your mind. Okay. Onward. Who's saying run? Eh? Oh. Objective run. Unfortunately, there are orbs in here. Okay. There's like 2 of them right there. Motorslice walls, which are going to block my visibility on the other ones. Okay, there's another guy right here. And then enemies that I don't necessarily need to fight. I probably should fight that one, though. Did I take too long? Yep. There I go. Okay. All right. That is gameplay purpose telling me to run. Damn, that's brutal though, that they would put an orb all the way over here. Because like you have to run all the way over here to get it, and there's nothing else over here. There's nowhere to go. So you just kind of grab that one and immediately beeline back. And then if you're too slow on this, it covers up the door. That's crazy. Oh, mines. Okay. Please don't collapse. Please don't kill me. I'm running as fast as I can. God damn it. Okay. Oh. This is probably faster, huh? Except there's hella fucking mines. Okay. I'm hoping that I saved some time by doing that. Oh, am I able to jump up here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, brother. P, please. Okay. I kill you. And then hop up here, and I kill you. Nailed it. Whew. Oh, it just didn't like that I was in goggle mode. Okay. Okay, yeah, I think there was only the 3. Seemingly. Let's check. Damn. I guess there is technically a chapter 9, but... Oh, I was at like the end of the checkpoint too. Fuck. Okay, well, since I don't have to get the orbs, this should be pretty quick. This should actually go quite fast. Now we can see the speedrun strat. Oh. A little too fast. There we go. Okay, I don't think that's saving me any time by doing the cannonball there, rather. barrel roll? What am I saying? Run, run, run. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And then we climb up this. It's kind of interesting that they make this whole jungle gym of an area and you can like skip almost all of it. Like I just don't have to engage with any of that bullshit. That's crazy. Okay. And I did deliver them to this checkpoint. So we're all set there. I don't know why I wanted to say safe. Yeah, because if I drop down here, I'll die probably, right? Yep. So, funnily, in order to go down, you must first go up. Some Final Fantasy VII-ass stairs. It'd be really funny if there was a slack off point at the top. Still just those. Just making sure. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I was not done going up. There is still more up to go. There is a slack off point at the top. God damn it. Also an orb on the other side of the thing. I guess I gotta go all the way up. Chill out, Thomas. Oh, it's like in there. Z?
That skeleton got me thinking, Mark. Isn't being Z actually good? Yeah, the highest and most skilled slicer, but also the one with the most failures. Endlessly cleaning arrays from machines without an end. This doesn't mean it just failed on finding an alpha structure. Doesn't it seem like it's just luck?
Should I start calling you Q? I don't get it.
Current Z wouldn't like to hear me say this.
I don't get it. I feel like we're missing the important context. Somewhere there's a lore Bible that if you were to read it, this shit would make a lot more sense. I can feel it.
That skeleton got me thinking, Arby. Isn't being Z
A lot of
actually
words
good?
sure were used there.
Yeah, the highest and most skilled slicer, but also the one with the most failures.
So I guess the ranking of slicers goes from A to Z.
Endlessly cleaning arrays from machines without an end. This doesn't mean it just failed on finding an alpha structure. Doesn't it seem like it's just luck?
Skill issue.
Well, I like being P. It's not that high, but not that low either. Let's hope it stays that way.
nearest? Oh. I see you. What the? Oh, they're rotating. I was like, what is that noise? And also, why am I, like, weirdly spinning? That's interesting. They've never rotated before. And also, the shape of this structure makes it seem weird that they would rotate at all. Because this feels more like rebar. Okay, we're fine. I made it work. Okay. Yay. I'm on the sand now. Which feels strange, like we're even farther away from the train than we would be otherwise. That was like the closest I got to the train before. Was up there. Okay, then I would jump across that and just run straight to it. Okay. Maybe it's a perfectly innocent train. I mean, maybe they're all innocent, actually. Like I said, maybe we're the bad guys. The whole time, our kawiwi tomboy waifu, Slicer P, is actually a horrible villain, murdering poor defenseless robots for no reason. Oh, when I use seismic vision, the holes are lighting up now. They were not doing that before. That's fun. Maybe we're just insane. I'm perfectly sane. Yeah, rug pull, insane asylum twist ending. I would actually hate that so much. How the fuck? Okay. Yeah. I mean... Ah, shit. Another, it was all a dream. So the tumbleweed is not setting them off, but maybe these will. Oh, they don't move. Looks like there's a barrel. No, that's just another bollard. Okay. There's a drop-off point over here. Oh my god. Okay, so these two little signs are a drop-off point. No. I was hoping for that to be a crack. Okay. Oh, motherfucker. What the fuck? How are you supposed to get to that, even? Shit. It was on the side of the hill. Yeah, because there's no, like, cracks or anything. Because I can't fall down to it. It's too far down from there and I'll die. So... Surely it's not... Okay, no. God damn it. I did not want to wall run there. I wanted to mantle. But I was turned too much. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb as hell. Top contender for dumbest person ever made. Oh my god, okay. Honestly, I might as well go up. What if you just, like, ran at the wall? I'm over here trying to do flips and shit. The answer all along was to just go up. Just go up, forehead. Okay. Easy. Jesus Christ. Once again, my ability to make a mountain out of a molehill is impeccable. Ouch. No orbs. Orb right there. Oh, okay. Even just climbing back on top killed me. Even though she could totally crouch that. Oh. Weird physics moment. Oh, God. Why didn't you grab onto the platform like every other time I've slid off the ledge? God damn it, P. Literally, focus P. Oh, god damn it. At least the mine broke your fall, true? Okay. So, if I... I literally fucked it the first... I had the strat the first time I did it, and then I fucked it. Oh, god damn it. I think it's because it's rising, it causes a weird physics interaction where she doesn't grab the ledge while sliding. Because every other time, she's, like, very quick to do so. It did a little jump before it actually started descending. Okay. What? Why do you hate me? Why do you wish for my suffering? There. Heh? The roof is just a kill plane? Okay, well that was on me. I think the roof is just actually a kill plane. Oh my god. You can just crouch. I'm so good at making things more complicated than they actually are. Holy shit. It's unreal. You can actually just crouch. How does he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How does he fucking do it? Unbelievable. Unreal. Oh my god, man. Alright. So this is gonna slide out this way, I'm guessing. Which I would kind of really like to... Okay. Is there a point to that? Well, I guess I can get over here. Oh. Okay. I could have done this thing where I wall run on that guy as it slides out and then wall run there and end up over there, but I don't know that that actually gets me anywhere. I feel like that is kind of a red herring path that I accidentally avoided, and by accidentally I mean fully intentionally. Alright, let's just hack first, and then we see how that actually... what that actually does. Okay. And then we go like so. I'm not the biggest fan of this no drone drop-off point thing that's going on right now. Gamers never look up. The one gamer who looks up. Oh, that's evil. I'm so good. There we go. I am no longer worried. Those three are up top. And I can get up top by going here. This silly structure will never lead me astray. I'm simply too strong. I guess it wants us to fight that down there or something. There is a Motorslice point right there, which is interesting. Oh, there's wind. trying to go back down. The crack was over here. Yes. Add time. Oh yeah, it is add time. It's okay, I'm going backwards and then I'll take a little break ski. There we go. Okay. We go add time. And we're back. Okay. All you missed was me coming back down to deposit those orbs, and now they're flying away. Oh, God. Damn. I feel like I was running as fast as I could. Okay. You just gotta go a little... just a little quicker. Man, this structure is designed so... You really gotta go all the way up to go all the way down, huh? That's funny. Funny that they would do that. Okay. Ah. The cut to outside is sinister. Right? Okay. It's awfully dusty, so I have to blink the camera clean. Yeah, so there's just this sheer cliff face right here. This is fun. Oh my god. Huh. side. Yep. Yeah, this mom and pop shop slices the normal way. Not full orb drone string, that's evil. Because I think I know what I gotta do here. That one. And then that one. And god damn it. Thank god you can do that. Not full orb drone string. Ho, 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 ho. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Then where is it? Oh, what? Oh, it's down there. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. There we go. Okay. We just go along this whole wall. Oh. And we don't do that. We're gonna speed it up a little bit here. Oh. Ruining my epic camera moment. Train jump scare. And I can't check for orbs while I'm doing this, so it's killing me. It's actually killing me. And of course, I knew it. I knew there had to be one. The train is a distraction. Distracting you from what's really important. Collectibles. Cinema or something. I don't remember if I have that one or if I only have Kojima. Oh my goodness. There we go. Jesus. Okay. There is a checkpoint over there. Cool. I would say this is Kino. I would describe this as Kino. There we go. There's a point right there. Okay. Slide. Gamer who looks up. Ho ho ho. I'm just that good. Perfectly timed. We psych off. Ancient machine.
What kind of ancient machine is this?
Something about vandalism. What the hell? Girl, you can't do that. That's fucked up.
What is this crap?
It sounds empty.
I can't believe I found something more useless than you, Arby.
What the fuck? I bet that's like a Modelo or something. train in the background.
What kind of ancient machine is this?
Vandalize this piece of junk, that's what it was. It's a relic from the past. Handle carefully. Kicks it anyway. Yep.
What is this crap? It must be a replica trash from the root.
From the root. Capital R. Proper noun. Let's go over here. There's yellow tape. Or yellow paint, I should say. Oh. Is that just gonna move this whole thing? It is gonna move this whole thing. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck. Ouch. I did not mean to do that. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do the whole time. No, come back. Shit. I think maybe I am losing time by activating it from there instead of on top of it. I'm guessing that it is the case that I need to kill all of the enemies in order to open the shield at the end. That's historically the way it has been, so... Okay, that was a little cleaner. Nice. Hopefully this is what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, there's an orb up there. Fuck. Oh, I am going up. Okay. Going back up, rather. I feel like the traversal is going to be more about going up that thing rather than jumping off of this at some specific point. That's just the vibe I'm getting. So we'll go back down. Interesting that there was a force field before this guy. Like the force field it was on these two pillars. There we go. Got his ass. Okay. Oh god. Did I fuck up by killing him here? Okay. Surely not. No, okay. Oh, there's all this junk. Maybe if I fill it with junk, it will get stuck. And I'll be able to walk in there. Nope. Oh. Damn, how did I stand on those things before? Could it be the same exact position? Okay. I was expecting to not be able to parry. But you totally can just parry it. Okay. I mean, that's clearly a lot easier. God damn it. Okay. Oh, there's like hella fucking orbs. Okay. Shit. Oh shit, there's one up there too? Surely that's later. Yeah, I parried the trap, which stops it, so then I just walk across it and get out. Sometimes this game doesn't feel real. There's a lot of funny little things like that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Ooh, okay. I survived. Somehow. Somehow I lived. Nice. Gaming? I'm always gaming. That's my secret cap. Okay. I think I gotta be in the pipe. Or something. Fuck. Or it's just in the other room. Or it's just in the other room. Can you believe that? That they would just put it in the other room like this? God damn it. I'm guessing I want to end up on that pipe and do a wall run somehow. But how? think I had the right idea, though. Shit. Before I get too lost on this tangent, also, I should probably go collect the rest of the orbs in the other room. Because there are plenty of them in here. There we go. And almost definitely are you supposed to get them from in here. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm over here now. Hmm. I feel like I'm on the right track. I'm just not in necessarily the correct place. Hmm. Let's see. This game gets so dark sometimes. Okay, well, that didn't really get me anywhere that I wasn't already before. Yup. That's how you do it. For some reason, it's not letting me... Okay. It wasn't letting me do seismic vision for some reason. That was weird. Okay. That one... I might need to just be on top of the whole structure first. I think. Because it kind of seems like I'm gonna be going up here in a minute. Honestly, this whole sequence is a bit of a head scratcher because I'm going down. I've been going down for a bit now. So I'm not quite sure where the end goal here is. Where I'm gonna fight this train, presumably. Unless the train is just a red herring. Train gets owned by some bigger robot that I gotta fight. I see you. Don't think I don't. Oh, I'm... Okay. It's like around outside. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm picking it up, I'm picking it up. Ah. Oh, no. There we go. And then... Jesus Christ, there are so many orbs. didn't really feel that great to do, but we did get to where we were trying to go, so can't really call that one a failure. I guess I run like this and then I go up over here. And then this guy is literally just doing that. And orb there, orb there. Two over there, Jesus. Thinking this is going to be another big turn in. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I guess maybe I should avoid the big turn in. Shit. Especially because this guy's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. You have to go all the way around here. Sorry. Notification checking. We're good. Okay. Let's get this one and then the one that's over here and turn them in just so that I can avoid having to go all the way back here. So I don't think I necessarily need to after this point. There we go. Where is that? And they did the thing again where it's like weirdly on the side. I don't know what that's about. I could do my funny trick, but I feel like it would just be faster to use the fans. Alright. I'm gonna wall run. Fuck. Somehow I didn't die there. I was definitely expecting to. Okay. Okay. How did I do that? Last time. It was like up here. Shit. Wall run, and then we start wall run into this. Definitely not the intended path, but we'll take it. And then what was over here again? I thought I got the grab because the camera position changed, but no. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to fall down onto that, I think. Okay. Motherfucker. Okay. I mean, I guess that works. Shit. No! And then it puts me all the way back down here. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit of a test of my patience, I think. As it does not seem like there are any nice checkpoints. Pretty much whatsoever. We are in for a time. This is like when I was trying to scale the walls after the that crane boss, like 2 streams ago. And I spent 9 years like trying to scale those walls just to figure out that I was basically clipping outside of the map. And that where I was trying to go was like essentially nothing. Okay. And then we fall down here. And we shimmy. Oh, hello? Okay. The slight vertical. The ever so slight vertical. Yeah. Okay. Come on. There we go. There is a turn in right there. There's also a turn in right there. God. Oh, motherfucker. Grab the ledge! I'm begging you. Oh, hey, we got a checkpoint. Thank God. Okay. That's not so bad, then. That's not so bad. Grab that. I don't know why I didn't get this checkpoint last time, though. I was literally here. Like, I swear I walked over here, and it just decided I didn't get it, I guess. Was just not a good enough boy this year, I guess. Oh, come on. Oh, let me jump. Let me jump, please. Okay. You'll allow that one. You'll allow that one. This motherfucker. Okay, I overcomplicate. I thought for sure that it was going to be mad at me for trying to do it, like, it wouldn't, I didn't have enough runway. I thought for sure. But it turns out, actually, I have plenty of runway. Grab! Grab! Why you no grab? Why not? I do have to actually jump off of the wall, though. I mean, I guess maybe I don't. I guess technically maybe I don't have to jump off of the wall. I just smacked the orb. Okay. There we go. Is it requiring me to do that now, or am I just doing things strangely? I wonder. Oh, come on. It wasn't even that far. ¿Por qué no los dos? So true. Just phases right through it. Phase right through that pole. Don't grab it. Don't grab it now. Okay. One slash. We do one slash. Okay, no. I'm insane. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Right as I figured out what I'm actually probably supposed to be doing here, too. Oh, okay. Realistically, what it wants me to do is not a jump slash. It wants me to do wall runs. Which does make sense. Does make sense given the context of everything. Yeah, and then you can just do that. And then wall run right here and boom. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That does make sense. It does, okay. Okay, but why can't you grab onto that ledge? Like this. Okay. And then sometimes you accidentally wall run on a wall, and then you die horribly. You die a horrible, horrible death. Man, how did I love it when I just like first try some of these things with like some shenanigans, and then I'm never able to replicate it. Oh, come on. I turned away from the wall too quickly. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just the way? And how? Okay. So let's do taking chip damage every time that emote comes up. Poison walking in Pokemon. Honestly, it trips me up more as a chatter than it does as a streamer. I'm coming to realize. Why? Same noise too. They really cooked with the taking damage from, oh, come on now. The taking damage from poison noise in Pokemon. It's kind of exactly what it needed to be. If you had an audio filter that replaced the with hit every time you said it, yeah, that would fuck me up. But I'm also the kind of person that like can't listen to their own voice. Like I know some people when they stream, they have their like voice channel on listen. I cannot do that shit. I don't understand how people are able to do that. It throws me off so bad. It's actually such a debuff to my ability to like pay attention to what I'm saying. Oh, why can't you just grab onto the ledge, P? You're killing me here, sister. Okay, maybe we just gotta approach it from this way in order for it to make sense. It just doesn't sound right. I mean, it's like it doesn't sound right, but also it's something about like hearing the words externally while they're coming from internally as well. It just like, I don't know, my brain like short circuits. I do not like it. I do not like it. It's very distracting. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Okay. I'm going to turn these orbs in so that I don't have to collect them anymore. Do I have to go slightly out of my way to do so? Yes, but I think this is worth it. And then you know what? Boom, I'm back up here. Look at that. Now I don't have to worry about those ones. First try. It's always the first try. Everything in life is the first try, remember that. Okay. Without the burden of the other two orbs, I think it made that a lot easier to do. For some reason. And you know what? I'm gonna fucking do it again. Because they decided to be evil and not put a thing up here. So I'm gonna be evil right back. Oh god. How do you like this, Motorslice developer that I still don't know the name of, and I really should? Shit. I just had to talk shit. Yeah, you tell their ass, oh. The second I start talking shit. Just goes to show. You tell their ass part 2 Electric Boogaloo. I actually did do that a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. So I'm kind of telling them. Okay. And then I can fall down here, and I can fall down here. And then I want to scooch. And then run over here. And basically you want to run as far as you can. Oh, why though? Why though? I was able to do it before. I probably got it like right at the perfect height. The one time. The physics engine is breaking down. I've corrupted reality too much with my shenanigans. Okay. I think she has to be, like, done with the swinging animation in order to actually grab onto a pole after doing that. Oh, I took a screenshot. Okay. It turns out the screenshot button on the Xbox controller just works. Fun fact. I'm begging you to just grab that. Really, I should just be trying to continue on instead of go back down to the safety of the point that I know how to get to. Because it may be the point that I know how to get to, but it may not be the point that is easiest to get to. It's about the message. It's about sending a message. Hitting them with my manifesto. Why must you phase through the pole? You've been able to do this before, and now you are not doing it. I swear to God, if the game has gotten patched since the last time I played, and it is the reason for my suffering, I would say fair, because I've certainly been breaking the shit out of this game in many ways. Okay. Let's take an honest assessment here. There's one over there that I could almost definitely just like go right over. Okay. So I thought it was a little closer than it actually was. And I did not panic slice in the air fast enough. Okay, I just have to I have to like spam the button as soon as I touch the wall, and then she does the jump pretty much immediately. Even now, at this advanced chapter, we are learning things. Okay. Perhaps this is why there's scratch marks on the wall. You know? Maybe the scratch marks on the wall are trying to tell me something important. This kind of feels like I shouldn't go up, though. Because, like, if I go up, then aren't I fucked? Oh, why did that happen? Oh, and now I'm up here. God damn it. Now I'm up here. And this is gonna make my life so much more difficult. No, bro. Why? Why? Why do they actually hate my fucking guts? Why do they actually hate me? Where? Are there no wall cracks over here to get back down? But why? And the terminal velocity just negates all grabbing. Why? They really made this evil. They really made this so evil. Why did they do this? Okay. Whew! I did it. You just have to kind of finagle. Unfortunately, I've made my life exceptionally more painful than it was already by unlocking that not shortcut, that checkpoint. Okay. Okay. So now we just go like this. And you know what? We can even go up here. We can even go up here and we can do this. Drop those off. Because I have cheats. Ouch. Okay, if I don't go up, all I have to do is not go up. Okay. Shit. It'd probably be easier to just go straight sideways instead of trying to loop around the thing. Yeah, that is way easier. Oh, man. Okay. And then we drop, we shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Do a little wall run action. Go like that. Little wall run, grab the thing. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. All right, what am I looking at here? Oh, motherfucker, dude, why? Okay. Okay. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. All right. There's about to be an ad break starting. I literally spent this whole fucking time trying to navigate this complex. Fuck your wind puzzle shit that you've got going on there. No. Is this a bad idea? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? I guess I had the camera turned a little too much or something. Okay. 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 There we go. Jeez. Actually, you know what? We can just do that. And then I'm up here. All right. Criminy. And then I go up here. And I go up here. So I'm up here now. That was strange. I didn't like that. Oh, but I'm up here now. This is too high up. I can't be this high up. Oh. I've activated the train. By stepping into the boss arena, I suppose. It's finally the training arc. I get it. So is it gonna like shoot missiles at me or something? That'd be pretty fucked up. It certainly is up there though. It was just this one, right? This was the only orb I had left to get on this. No, I swear there was another one. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Alright, but am I able to finagle this? Absolutely, I can. There we go. Just in time for the ad break to start. Does P need a hint? No. P does not need a hint. Ding ding. Oh, I hailed it like a taxi cab. Okay. Except none of this shit is active, so I can't Motorslice it. Come back. Well, that was interesting. Unfortunately, it's ad time. So I'm gonna pause right here, and we're gonna take ad break, and then I fight this train, and probably finish the game because I think this is the last boss. So be right back. Sorry, Thomas, your days are fucking numbered. Thank you. Thank you. I just realized there's these, like, giant electrical or telephone pylons. I guess I'm not really sure what those are. You gotta hack the train so that the train comes down here to fight me like a train. Ding ding, motherfucker. Where is it? And then right as I round this hill, it shows up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. Not quite how I was expecting that to play out, if I'm being perfectly honest. God damn, I really ended up all the way the fuck over here after that whole sequence. So there are definitely parts of the train that are active Motorslice points, and there are parts of the train that are not. Most people don't get to experience being run over halfway through a train. It's true. Honestly, I should be thankful. Like, my thought was that I was supposed to grab onto that pole that's like towards the back, but with the way the train moves and everything, that feels somewhat difficult to accomplish. But like, this sand dune is just fucking huge, so like it has to be that, basically. Because I don't think there's anything else around here that would necessarily help me. Wait. What is that? Why is there an orb? Oh, right, the other one. Okay, that's where it was. I was like, I thought there was another one. Oh, there's one over there too. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I guess I am just collecting orb. Sorry, can you hold on? Oh. Do you think maybe I gotta get it to stop at the station? Do you think maybe it wants to stop at the station? God, I hope so. Good thing you deliberately delayed beating it until you collect the remaining orbs. True. It definitely wasn't driven by anything other than complete tactful diligence. Brain big, train small. I smash. I guess I slice, really. There we go. Okay. And then I hit him with this. I like this little train stop. It's very nice. Ding ding. Here it comes. Maybe. Or not. Or I'm just supposed to jump on this fucking thing. Hey, what are you doing? Get over here. Come back. It specifically turns them off. What the hell? Alright, motherfucker. Get your ass down here. I got a bone to pick with you. Okay, how is it approaching here? Kind of like that. So then I should be able to... Huh? Oh, I'm actually really dumb. I forgot about, like, the most basic thing that you're supposed to do with bosses. I'm actually just dumb as hell. Obviously, you gotta parry the train. Obviously. It really is the only sensible option. Fool that you are to not simply parry the train. There we go. I mean, that's pretty much it for this thing. Usually train kind of has a hard time recovering from something like that. There we go. Alright. Now it's fucking over for you, buddy. You're done. Oh, shit. Maybe not as over as initially thought. Because I fell off. Shit. Climb? E? Please climb. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I got one of them. Honestly, this thing should have had a health bar for every single car. That's my complaint. And every single car should have blown up as you destroyed it. Like Centipede. Oh. I'm on it. What the hell? Okay. That was fun. I'm up here now. I wasn't sure until you said every car would blow up as you destroyed it, but now so true. Okay, so I am supposed to be up here. Oh, this sucks. Wait. This is the car that I already sliced. Huh. Okay. I guess I already did that one. Nothing in that car. I guess. More death in that one. Here we go. Okay. Alright, that was like, what? 2 cars after this one? I do like the aesthetic of running along this flying train. That is pretty sick. I gotta admit. Oh, okay. Man, where was this when I was trying to get on the train the first time? Drop, and then jump. And I start slashing. Trying to take stock of my options here. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Nope, that one's dead too. Okay, one more. And now we reach the one that has the silly turning pipes that I guess I didn't realize would be turning. Good thing they prepared us for this. There's a mine in the back of the car, in the caboose. There was a mine in there, so if you didn't get it and you jump in there, you just fucking die. That's so fucked up. Oh, it's so fucked up. They actually hate me. It's unreal. Okay. Yay. No more train. Train is dead. One more car. And then how? Question marks? Oh, I guess it's wanting me to jump down here. Probably. Oh. Okay, well, it put me where I needed to be, so it wanted me to jump down here. This is what the game wanted me to do. It is interesting that by having these, it is just implying that the whole structure is like one big thing. All right. Boom. When do I get my Chivo saying that I completed chapter? I guess I'll check for orb completion later. In theory, I got all the orbs. There shouldn't be any more. At least. I'm seeing these triangles floating around now. I wonder if that's just the sensor, or if that's like a new thing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now we get to see what this is all about. What's going on? What's doing with this giant pillar into the sky? And why is there a chapter 9? Smile. Yay, desert complete. Ascend. Oh, it's a...
You know what this means, right?
We gotta go up?
That's why I don't like to create expectations. It's so unfair.
Eh? Oh.
It's getting worse. A fate worse than death. Failure is forbidden. I just hope another slicer finds you. Eventually. No point talking about this. My fate was decided long ago.
The fuck?
Just one last stop before we ascend again, Orby.
Again? We will find an alpha structure.
It was obvious. My arms are gonna hurt tonight.
Can I rewatch? Or do I have to reload? Because there was no like button prompt for this one. It just kind of happened. So yeah, no, I think we would have to reload. Well, I guess let's just ascend. And up she goes. Oh man, it's really zooming out, huh? Holy shit. Ah, there it goes. Regular studio. Can I let go? No, okay. I put the controller down. This is just the credits. Interesting. Neat game. Not sure what the implication here is at the end. I guess she has robot become a robot syndrome, which is a fate worse than death, I suppose, to some degree. Oh. 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 So the sky wasn't real. Yep, there it is. Kira Buckland as P. I'm gonna pick up the controller again just in case I have to be holding the button. Ah, that's me! That's me! Points at myself. It's a good thing my Steam name isn't like a self-report or a docs. Smile. G was Gianni Matragrano. G was he like talked to us over the radio at the start. I guess he's just like a spotter or something. Top Hat Studios. Oh. Some playtesters. There's light this way, so I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Damn, playable credits in the year of our Lord 2026. How about that shit? Oh, that's rain. That's rain. Oh. Well, shit. Please insert disc 2. The last second wave cut off.
This is Slicer P. I have arrived at the target destination. As suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator. Over.
The end. Question mark? Motorslice. Hell yeah. Thanks for playing. Thank you for making the game. Oh. That's a lot of times. Whoops. You only get to play that section if you make it here without dying. Jesus. Yeah, you get to play a whole... It's like the inverted castle in fucking Symphony of the Night. Huh. 259 orbs. I guess plus Orby would be 260, right? Let's go back to this checkpoint. I want to pick the other option. Okay, so it ended up not being time shenanigans, which I'm happy about. It just ended up being one more megastructure.
You know what this means, right? That's why I don't like to create expectations.
It just keeps going up.
It's so unfair.
Arguably space shenanigans. I wonder what it would be about
It's getting worse.
being a slicer that would do this. I guess maybe just like the oil spilling on them.
Fate worse than death. Failure is forbidden. I just hope another slicer finds you. Eventually. No point talking about this. My fate was decided long ago. Just one last stop before we ascend again, Orby. An endless job. Why did I think it'd be different this time?
Damn. Infected by whatever the machines are doing. That seems to be the case. Unfortunately, one thing I did read, a bit of a spoiler for myself, is that there is not really any reason, or rather, you don't get anything for collecting all of the orbs. Slightly annoyingly, I kind of made a mistake in that one of the achievements is to throw an orb at an enemy, which I did do, but I guess I did it unsuccessfully. But as you can see, like reloading chapters, we've got all of the orbs already, so there aren't any more orbs to throw. So I would need to wait. There is one more orb to throw. I missed one. There is 260. Well, hold on. Wait a damn minute. Okay, yeah, right there. There's a fucking orb I missed. Okay. Well, I still have an opportunity to get that achievement, I suppose. Hopefully there's an enemy that I can throw that orb into. Surely, right? Where even is this? Oh, right there? What the hell? Yeah, allegedly there aren't any extras or anything for collecting all of the orbs. Oh shit. I pressed the wrong button. It is purely, you do it for the love of the game. There we go. Okay, I see why I missed this one, because I did the skip and then went all the way up, and then that was it. I see where I went wrong. Okay. Yes. Orb. Orb get. Cheated not only... You cheated, not only yourself. Not only the game, but yourself. So I guess we'll see if we actually unlock any extras. Oh, fuck. Lol. Shit. Well, I guess this is why they let you do this. Now, the real trick is going to be finding a enemy to throw this orb at without touching a checkpoint. Because those fucking things are everywhere now. Shit. Okay. I kind of screwed myself with the seismic vision. Yeah, you would think it would unlock like a costume or something. Especially given the game's nature. You would think you would unlock the bikini outfit or something. But, maybe whoever posted that comment also missed one orb or something. Sake. Could even be just a skin for the orbs. Well, the problem with having it be a skin for the orbs is once you've collected all of the orbs, there's no more orbs. They're all gone. Like even reloading chapters, you don't see them anymore. Makes it kind of an interesting conundrum. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think it's this way. And then I go up. And nope, we don't go up. We go sideways. Going around town. Bring it around town. Ah. Shit. When I screw myself because I haven't actually gotten to the top of it legitimately, so I don't know how to do it. What was that one? Maybe I don't want to activate it because it makes it stick out. Ah, sorry. Itch. Not that kind of playthrough again kind of game. I mean, if you hit new game, it erases your save data, it said. So I'm guessing the intention is for you to collect all of the orbs, and then if you wanted to collect them again, you would just restart. Motherfucker. Okay. The worst part is like even once I get to the top here, I have to go find an enemy. And I don't necessarily know where one is. Okay, I think the real issue is that I'm trying to do this legitimately. If I simply don't try that. Yeah, there we go. That's what you're supposed to do. And by supposed to, I mean... Okay. then I make things harder for myself by running up here. Simply game harder. It really is that simple if you think about it. Luckily, it's actually pretty easy to avoid the drop-off points. They make them decently obvious, and you can just walk around. Okay. Oh, did that kill both of them? No, okay, good. Okay, the orb is making my life difficult here. There we go. I did it. I threw an orb at an enemy and I got rank P, collect all achievements. And then you have to sit here and regen them. This is not something that I really did much of, but it is a mechanic that's in the game. Kind of interesting that there's apparently no achievement even. There's not even an achievement for collecting all of the orbs. All previous slicers can now rest in peace now, wherever they are, whatever they have done. Whatever they have become, failure is forbidden. That's what you get. That's your big reward. Maybe it makes the ending different? Smile? That you've hit all of the balls into things? Well, yeah.
You know what this means, right?
Well, yes. So I guess all of the orbs we've been collecting are Orbeez from previous slicers that have been on this megastructure.
That's why I don't like to create expectations.
Which is concerning because there's just like 260 of them. But I guess it could be more.
It's so unfair. It's getting worse. A fate worse than death. Failure is forbidden. I just hope another slicer finds you. Eventually. No point talking about this. My fate was decided long ago. Just one last stop before we ascend again, Orby. It was obvious. My arms are gonna hurt tonight.
I'm assuming she means because we have to Motorslice up this thing. Which has got to just be killer on your arms. So it seems like mashing the button does make you go faster. We mash a little bit, do a little bit of mashing. I rather like this game. I think the vibes are pretty immaculate. Oh, I suppose I could do this. I could spiral around the pillar if I wanted. I think the slight fan service. I mean, you know, you can take it or leave it, whether you enjoy it or not. But I think it does go a long way of making her like a pretty endearing character. The music, Pizza Hotline, he cooked. What can I say? He cooked. Kira Buckland did a great job, but I mean, she's also like a professional voice actress. I don't know how the hell they got her, but they did. I don't know. Was this game kickstarted? I don't think it was. I think the developer just like made it. So I'm assuming like Pizza Hotline and Kira Buckland and everything were obtained purely on like, wow, this game seems sick. I guess it's not that many lines for her to have said, so like, and they did have Top Hat Studios as a publisher, so like there was some money there, I suppose. Just kind of interesting. Oh, the door closes behind us too and everything. That's interesting. No hidden Orbeez. Algorithm gods, Twitter and YouTube. Motorslice server freaks. I guess there was a Discord server. I never joined that. I just followed them on Twitter. Smile. And then this part is just completely on rails. Well, do you think I'm able to fall off? No. Damn. No last second wave.
This is Slicer P. I have arrived at the target destination. As suspected, it is an array megastructure. Requesting Central Slicer's operator. Over.
So I guess the overwrites are it, like making another dome around the Earth, I'm assuming. And so they're literally just trying to slice their way up. Bleak. There we go. 19 hours, and there's all the orbs. And I didn't even have to die again. I did it. I completed Motorslice. Yay. And now I poke her until she gets pissed. And quits the game for me. There we go. Wow. The first game I've completed in 2026. I really liked it. I thought it was quite good. I'm glad that the game turned out to be decent and not bad. Because I've been following that one on Twitter for quite a while, I feel like. And the Pizza Hotline soundtrack was a very pleasant surprise. I was not expecting that initially. But yeah, GG. As for the next game, I do need to get back to Pokemon Black at some point. That'll probably be what I stream next. Is you know, getting back to that and making some progress there. I do have a couple other games that I want to sprinkle in if I can. I really got to get over my playing one game at a time itis. But streaming more would probably assist with that. I'm still currently my availability is a little more free at the moment than it previously was. So there's a decent chance you'll be seeing more of me in the nearish future. I am hoping, though, that that is not the case for too much longer, for various reasons. But certainly, you know, try to take advantage of it as I can. I've been doing well, not a bit too much. I've been doing a lot of stuff since I have the availability to do so. That has kind of taken a backseat for perhaps too long. So I guess it's good that I'm getting that stuff done. But I would like to stream a bit more, if possible. I kind of want to play more platformers as well. Motorslice was quite fun. Every time I play a platformer, I'm always like, damn, I love these things. And then I don't play one for like 5 years. Recently, Braid, the anniversary edition, went on sale, and I finally picked that up. I haven't played Braid since it was new. You know, everyone's got their opinions on Jonathan Blow, but I did enjoy Braid when I played it way back when. As well, Bubsy 4D has come out. I've not played a Bubsy game, but you know, it's hard to not know what Bubsy is. So there's a decent chance that I may curse myself with a foray into the Bubsy verse. Because you know I'm not starting with 4D. I know it's the only good game in the series, but you know I'm not starting with 4D. So we'll probably give that a go. I still haven't touched Mina the Hollower. I probably should. I don't know if that's a game that I should stream, though. Apparently Cave Story Plus got an update. I kind of want to replay that and see how that is now. They like homogenized it with the latest Switch port that added a bunch of things, which was the way that I last played the game. That was back in like 2018 though. Holy shit. What else is on the docket? I really want to play Of the Killer. The Of the Killer collection. It's like a collection of smaller games that all kind of relate to each other and has a very interesting art style. I really want to play that at some point as well. That one's a bit more of like a visual novel, anthology of the killer. That's what the Steam release is called. It's a bit more visual novel talky of a game. I don't know how much like gameplay, quote unquote, there necessarily is, but I think the vibe of it is pretty cool. Obviously, you know, Pokemon, ongoing saga with Pokemon. Lots of games that I want to get to, and hopefully I will. Hopefully. So, I guess basically that's going to be the end of stream. I don't really have anything else planned, and I have been streaming for like 6 hours. Let's see what's going on twitch.television. Who's doing what? What's going on over there? Yeah, you have a good night too. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Stream, always more fun when folks are hanging out. So I'm always very appreciative of that. Zenny's playing Ocarina of Time. Let's see. Otherwise, there is Kyoe's raid Miss Pion. Well, let's raid Zenny. Why not? I always feel compelled to do so after stream, even though I don't know. It maybe feels weird to do so, but that's okay. We'll go raid Zenny. She's pretty cool. Alien that likes retro games. Playing Ocarina of Time right now. recently got a new 3D model from the illustrious Royal Speedwagon, who does really great low poly 3D model work. So looks like she's rocking that at the moment. We'll go say hi. We'll do box raid. Let's see here. I should really set up Seribot with a raid message thing, because I'm pretty sure you can do that. So this is it. Just normal box raid if you're feeling froggy. Everyone have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, and I'll see you guys again hopefully sometime pretty soon. Okay, bye.